Whoa. Hello again. Long time no see. I feel like it's been a billion years since we spoke last. It's been an hour. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Ah. Yeah. Wasn't the concert so cool? Were you watching it with me? I was watching it. I thought about like having it on in the background and just continuing to do my little tree chores with my light spell. But I was so locked in. I watched every second of it. I couldn't look away. It was so cool. They've been working so hard. Dancing too, right? They were singing and dancing in there. It was so cool. Choreography was so fun. Songs were so fun. There were two songs in particular in that set list that I have been devastatingly obsessed with over the last 2 years. In particular, Lady and Bandage are both songs that I have had, like, how do I articulate this? Over the last 3 years, there are about 6 songs that I have had big phases with. About 6 of them. One of them that I've mentioned is Super Ultra I Love You. 2 of the other ones are Lady and Bandage. It was crazy. This set list was for me. That was for Kaelix. I hope you know. That entire set list was designed specifically to make me happy. 6, 7. Yeah, it was so cool. I'm very proud of my epic senpai. They did so good. Everybody was so awesome. All right. It seems that Sir Leo has actually come to meet me on my rooftop, from which I have not left. So we should join him back in the game, back in character as well. Back in character. So let me make sure this is working, and then we will continue gaming. I hope you don't mind that I paused the stream and I'm picking it up again now. I didn't want to overlap with their concert. I would have been very sad if I did. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh. No, my immersion. OOC.
Hi.
Hello there.
I just had a dream.
I did too. It was a splendid dream.
It was. I was screaming. Enjoy, of course, but...
Ah, yes. Okay. You made it sound like a nightmare.
Oh, no. Enjoy. Yeah. Wow. What's the plan now?
I suppose I should summon a Wilden somewhere.
Okay.
I believe I have the things I need. Give me one moment.
Okay. I actually talked to Utah just now.
Oh, did you?
Before I came here. My god, cobwebs. No way.
Ah, yes. This place is quite old.
Indeed. Yeah. I told him about how we didn't want to involve any civilians in our fight. And I told him to be wary of L, because I feel like he's trying to instigate something.
In truth, I've been a bit suspicious of L myself. I find that in most gatherings, at least more recently, he's nowhere to be seen. I didn't see him at the farmer's market, even though nearly everyone here was in attendance, including me, even in secrecy.
Right.
I believe I actually have it downstairs. I have... Let's see, I require a spike.
Oh my god, how much downstairs do you have?
Just one.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have no horn? I believe I gave my last horn to Vitruvius, didn't I? Would you happen to be in possession of a Wilden horn?
Oh, I think I have one back at the base near Rendezvous.
I'm gonna look for a little bit longer to be sure I don't have one hiding away that I've just missed.
Okay,
I
well,
may
in
need
that
to
case,
call on you for that.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just go and get one now.
I think I've used my last one.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
Thank you kindly. I don't think I have one. Having this much storage is quite a disaster for me, in truth. I find that I just have way too much to keep up with now. Ah, yes, pinned message, thank you. Oh. Pinned message, thank you. Kaelix, not Calvin. Heart. Wait, let's do this one. Boom. Persuasive. Let me also pop you out so I can read what you have to say more easily. Boom. You like my hair? Thank you. It's a costume. My hair looks way worse than this when I wake up, though. Trust. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think I have a horn anywhere. Oh, you know what I need? I need to... Hold on.
I'm back.
Ah. Hello again.
Horn? Is this what you need?
Yes, indeed it is. This is what I need to complete the ritual. I believe I have...
I fear you may be muted.
Forgive me. I was lost in thought.
Right.
But yes, I do believe I have... I know I have it. I just am not certain of where. In truth, ever since Truvia has aided me in upgrading my storage, I find that I've really struggled to keep up with everything compared to when I only had the small bag to worry about.
Ah.
I find that I've only struggled more. But yes, I believe I have everything I need except for... I believe it's upstairs. I have a brazier somewhere.
Okay.
I believe I keep it in one of these chests. Just where have I put my ritual brazier? In the event that I've lost
Right,
it,
and
I can
chest.
get a new one.
What? Oh. Did you by any chance pick up an ender chest?
An ender chest. I don't believe I have. No. Are you missing one?
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I put an ender chest in an ender chest. I see.
I didn't know such a thing was possible.
Me neither.
Oh, you know what? Perhaps I left it. The last place I summoned something.
Oh. That could be the case.
It is a pretty convenient place to summon. Do I remember where that was, however? Yes, I do. Would you be able to keep up with me in the air?
Of course.
In fact, you may just go faster than me. I do still have your precious gift. All right. Let us head to the southeast. There is an area with many pink trees. I believe that's Miss Eileen's personal farm, which she uses to stock her tavern. There's an area of stones near there that I believe I've left my ritual brazier for this.
I'll just keep up. I'm not quite sure.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't have that unlocked.
In case we're off.
Oh, this is where everyone does their rituals.
I see. I suppose this isn't mine, but I can still use it. And the Wilden is not one we need to fight underground.
Right.
Hmm. Now, as I summon these things, you must forgive me. I believe you've witnessed it once before. I was taught to do this through incantation rather than silent magic.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I
yes.
do hope it is not.
I've heard.
It is not too
No, no, no.
too much of a disturbance. Just
No,
a
no,
moment.
no.
Let
It's
me
perfect.
make sure
I need to hear it.
I have everything in order. I. Okay. I believe we have everything we need, so let's fight the Wilden Beast.
All right.
Or do we? Ah, wait. I have the wrong thing. Oh, no. This is quite humiliating.
Oh, no.
What I have is what the Wilden gives you when it's defeated. What I need is to create something to summon the Wilden. Oh, this is quite embarrassing.
What do you need? What do you need?
Oh, one moment. Oh, my word. This magic is quite complicated. Wilden. I require... In fact, I can do it myself. You wait here. I will be back. I will not.
Okay.
I will not trouble you with this any longer. In fact,
I have some other ingredients if you need.
Nay. I believe it would be much easier if I just return home.
Okay.
And then come back.
I shall wait here then. Of course.
With the generous donations from the sheriff, I can do this much more quickly. I will be back.
Okay.
I fear I lose aura more and more every day. Now we're ready. You must give me one moment. I'm being spoken to by Vitruvius telepathically.
Ah, of course, of course. Tank. Dispel others. Block breaker. Light. Oh my god. I love this spell. Okay.
I have exactly what we need now. You must forgive me my indiscretion. I've been quite rattled lately.
Yeah. You've been through it. Don't worry. I understand.
I will begin to incant now.
Go for it.
Bokare palotodi.
So hot.
Piakerodi. Haradi haramo. Boroppo. Bakkalapa tereamo fuitsa. Fuiruden. Harost!
Oh my god.
Stand back.
Okay.
My word.
Am I able to? Wow. Whoa. That kind of hurts.
I fear it's not strong enough yet. I've seen people fell these beasts far quicker. Far more quickly.
Oh. Oh my god, it blows it up. Oh my god, is it gonna take... Wait, why is it flying?
Well, it is the chimera after all.
Oh.
It adopts the features of all 3 beasts we've used to summon it.
Oh.
It can walk, swim, and fly.
What other? Can I even use this on it? Oh, not enough mana. What? Okay, I'm just gonna...
I believe it. Ah.
I'm on fire.
I do hope you aren't getting hurt.
Nah, nothing at all.
Ah.
I think it's dead.
Apologies.
I think
I'm still quite new. Still quite new to building
okay.
spells of any import. Thank you so much for your support.
No worries.
I'll do my best to create a spell that is powerful but not so large in the coming days.
Oh no, that was perfect.
As I
Very much
said though,
enjoyed it.
I've witnessed people slay that beast much more quickly than I was able to contribute. So I would like to be stronger.
Did we get what we needed?
Let's see. I now have enough to do 2 pieces of my equipment. To have all 4, I believe we'll need to do it twice more, but that's only for the entire set. I'm pretty sure. One moment.
Ah, okay.
Spare me one moment to ensure that I understand how this works. To create it, I must upgrade it with a mark of mastery. Ah! In fact, I believe I do have everything, actually. All I need, everything as far as the Wilden goes. All I lack is anima essence. I can't say I understand how to get that.
Anima?
Anima essence. I may have to ask Vuvius. But I believe if I use a mark of mastery... How do I get this again?
Oh, anima essence.
I will get 5 marks of mastery.
A wither skull?
A wither skull.
A wither skull, a bone meal, and a golden apple is what it says.
Wither skull, bone meal, and golden apple. In truth, there is a... I've previously been permitted to borrow the use of an area that is loaded with wither, but it is confined within somebody's private home. And I can't say for certain whether that person trusts me any longer.
Oh, is it the sage?
Indeed it is.
Oh, we built it together.
Ah, did you?
Yes. The sage and I built it together. I'm not sure if the sage trusts anyone anymore.
I would understand.
I'm so sorry for jumping into the thunder, by the way.
Oh, you were just...
I still have
There's not much you could have done, in truth.
Yeah, I might have hit you really hard with the judgment card. You have one too, right?
I do.
Oh, wow.
I am just fine,
That's
however.
crazy.
I'm just fine.
Okay. Thank God.
I will recover in time. In fact, of the last 7 people I've spoken to, I believe at least 3 or 4 of them have pointed out just how much vitality I have and how surprising it is.
Yeah, how do you have so much vitality?
I was told earlier today
fruits?
that indeed having a variety of meals can do one well.
Ah.
I also have a number of gifts that I received from one of my neighbors that I believe improve my vitality a little as well.
Interesting.
I can't say I fully understand. Most of it is an accident, to tell you the truth.
not an accident.
Hmm. In any case, I think Vitruvius may actually have everything. I think he may have just wanted me to gather the Wilden tribute.
Oh,
I will contact him now.
You
We
can
may actually
go-
have everything.
okay. Let's
I've
go see him
claimed
then.
the tribute.
I wonder what other color dye there are. I have like how many? 15 shulker boxes in my inventory. And I'll have items in all of them.
Ah,
God. I have like my whole house with me pretty much.
I see. I may have to follow suit. I don't feel that my home is safe anymore.
Yeah.
What with people lacing it
It's
with
never safe.
explosives, I fear I
Who
may
do you
come
think
back
did
and
it?
find. I'm not quite
I think it's
sure.
L.
Do you think so?
Yes.
My first thought was that it may have been somebody from the town, but I feel that even if they can be divisive and cold to outsiders, I don't know that they would act so hastily. So perhaps it is.
Yeah.
Perhaps it
Ever
is
since the
him.
beginning, I feel like Ella has been trying to pit people against each other.
Hmm.
He tried to do that with the Church of Chad and the House of Yuri.
Was he responsible for that?
He was not responsible for the church burning down, but he kept going to both sides, one by one, and telling them to strike first because we're a threat to each other, kind of thing.
My
We kept saying,
word.
yeah, we kept saying we won't strike unless the House of Yuri strikes first.
Hmm.
And then when he heard that, he tried to make us strike first.
That
Well, he tried to make the House of Yuri strike first. And I think that's why our church got burned down.
that does recontextualize quite a bit.
Yeah.
Do any of the townsfolk know this about him?
A couple of people were there with us.
Hmm.
The church chat were there.
It may
Everyone,
just have been
a lot of
him.
people were there actually.
I'll have to
Him
keep
for
my.
what?
Well, him who laced my
Oh.
home with explosives.
Oh
He.
I'm not sure though. Like
Hmm.
I tend to blame everything on L because I hate him, but
Hmm.
logically speaking, it could be
I see.
L that did it.
In any
And he's
case,
trying to
Hmm.
yeah.
Vitruvius is waiting for
trying to-
us at the rendezvous.
Oh. Okay. Let's
So we
get to
should-
a waypoint real quick.
Aye,
It's the closest one.
there's one over here.
Oh, there's an adventurous. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Guess this is it then.
I don't know who left this, but I'll be borrowing it this time.
All right.
I will
at
see you there.
rendezvous.
Aye.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh,
the
oh,
frick?
this is so embarrassing. Please don't look at this.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Please don't
oh.
look at this.
Oh wow, the void is vast.
My,
Calvin.
it's like it's quite like a runway.
Yeah,
I feel
okay,
quite
listen,
invited
so-
to walk through, as if it's a corridor made just for.
well, Calvin, if you like it, then that's good. If you like it, then I guess we'll keep it.
What is it, Vitruvius? I'm certain it serves
What it
some
is,
grand
so,
purpose that I just can't understand
all right.
myself.
Okay, so basically, fuck me. There it goes. I used my the alteration table has vanished into the ether.
Oh,
I gotta slow down. Basically, when I got here, there were a lot of the little bugs, like the endermites, whatever they're called. like
yeah.
a strangely large amount. There was tons and tons of them, and I was like, this feels really weird. I was like, surely no one's found their way here. Surely not. But I
right.
wanted to use the Mage Light spell to check if anyone was invisible around here, and I accidentally added Sensitive, and Sensitive means it targets blocks, so it is placed a Mage Light on every single block of air in the radius that I chose to.
Oh,
You're right.
oh.
I'm just fine.
Everything all right, Calvin? Oh, there we go.
I
It's an
am just
accident.
fine.
Well, Try
One
to
of these
remember.
days, perhaps I can teach you the. There's a technique I learned in my study of those ruins. See, I was looking for a magic that might be different from what people practice today, but they were actually all the same as we are, studying the same glyphs. There is a technique I've learned to conjure invisible mage light that will illuminate an area without a visible orb.
I'm curious how you do this. I tried earlier, but I wasn't able to.
I will happily share anything I might be able to contribute. In fact, it's a little exciting to be on this end of the equation.
Yeah, to be teaching me. This is the great joy of magic. If magic is available to all, and if I can learn and teach you, then surely you can learn and teach me too. We will never stop learning.
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
I mean, I'm glad I could have given you both a little sensory activity before all the excitement starts.
It's almost as if I'm popping bubbles atop a pool of water. It's calming in a way.
Oh yes. Some of
Indeed.
when you get a package with little plastic bubbles in it and you sit around popping them.
What is plastic?
Yes, that's true. I believe it's some kind of magical substrate. I'm not familiar with how it's made.
I see.
Huh. I'm just. Oh my god.
I believe we're
I'm
nearly
distracted.
Almost there. Almost there.
Distracted.
Almost there. Thank you both for helping me tidy up.
Of course.
Oh. But there we are. There we are.
I merely wish to preserve the natural ambiance of this space you've curated.
Certainly, certainly.
To cast a hidden mage light.
Mhm.
Are you familiar with light theory? This is something I was taught actually by my mother.
Light theory. I am not. I
Light
follow the book
theory.
closely, so I think broader topics tend to elude me sometimes.
Aye, so it actually, when you're casting any spell, you have to consider light theory if you wish for it to have any certain appearance. This goes for all spells, not just mage light. Just as with light theory and color theory, do you know what you get when you merge all colors into one?
Rainbow?
You get-
Black?
Neither. You get pure white. You get a bright white light.
Oh.
Interesting.
In the absence of color, you get nothing. So when
Ah.
setting up the parameters in your glyph alignment in one of the left tabs of your book, you may see that you can allot just how much of every color
Oh.
appears in the light that denotes the spell. If
Indeed.
you remove all color, set it to the lowest possible value, just that you can, it will appear as though there is no orb at all.
Interesting. I feel as though I've tried this before, but I mean, right you are.
Oh.
Right you are.
Interesting. Wow. Oh, whoops, sorry.
You're just fine.
Remarkable.
Hmm.
A very talented, very, very talented wizard you are, Calvin. Congratulations.
You're far too
Wow.
kind.
To have learned something from my own apprentice is exhilarating.
This is but a fraction of what I've learned from you, sir.
What a wonderful gathering we have here.
Hmm.
How are you feeling, Calvin?
I think I've calmed. I had time to think, time to reflect, time to listen. In truth, Vuvius, you've actually you've questioned once before the fact that I'm one to listen, to sit quietly.
Hmm.
I find that it's calming to be on the outside at times. It's calming to have it's calming to not have any worry of how others may respond to my choices, to my words. So sitting outside of the market, I did feel a sense of envy. I felt a little regret. But above all, I felt calm, happy even. In truth, Minterva is one of my closest neighbors, and she's been preparing this market for some days now. I've been particularly excited for the reveal of all the jam that she's made over the recent days.
She's a wonderful woman. And you know, early this morning, before many of my more passionate detractors were awake, I actually went to the market and she welcomed me and gave me plenty of her fig jam. So if you'd like some, I
Oh,
can pass it on to you.
If only you knew how much I receive anytime I cross paths with her.
Ah, it's wonderful that she is so able to still treat you as you deserve.
You should know, she came into this world an alchemist, determined to make potions, and I crossed paths with her. She was starving, had nothing left because she was on a return trip to the Nether to claim her lost belongings. And when I saw her hungry like that, I just happened to have a bunch of, I think it was about 10 figs that I offered to her.
Pigs.
I just happened to have collected them in my travels. It was one of few foods that I had. I'm personally not very experienced with cooking, and in fact, I'm entirely inexperienced. I've always had my meals prepared for me by familiars, so I've no talent. I have whatever I can. I just offered what I had to her, and she continued into the Nether. Unbeknownst to me, she completely abandoned her path of alchemy. She's been growing figs this entire time within her home. She has
oh,
thousands of figs.
figs.
And
Oh my
just this
God.
morning, she when I met I had never really met her too much. I must have run into her once or twice. But when I finally spoke to her this morning, she offered me many figs. I think at least 12. And
Wow.
they were nice. What a remarkable woman.
Indeed.
I'm glad that she is still kind to you. There are
All the
so many
figs.
people in the town who are genuinely good, and I hope that with our efforts we might be able to preserve them.
I did talk to one of the neutral leaders, Utah.
Mm.
I told
Oh
him
yeah.
about how we didn't want to hurt any innocent people and to have a lookout for L, because I feel L is doing all these other things to pin it on Vitruvius.
Mm.
I think L is the main cause of this, because
The root
the
cause
TNT,
from the beginning. Yes.
indeed,
Mm.
the TNT in Calvin's house is probably L as well.
I can't think
Trying
of
to make
anyone
us
else who
fight.
would have done that. It seems far too
Indeed.
in a where so many have learned magic and how easy and simple an explosion is to conjure. To use TNT is sadistic. It's why would anyone have wanted you specifically to arrive home and then see the TNT before setting it off and dying in the blast? It is exceptionally cruel.
Mm.
I think it can
Indeed.
only possibly be him.
I just wonder what
Indeed.
I've done to be in his line of sight as a target. I feel the most I've interacted with him negatively was the day I was there when he was held. Day 3, I believe.
Day 3.
Don't we all?
It all
Don't
comes
we
down
all?
to day 3.
I don't feel I
Day
have any
3
other
was when
quarrel with him.
was when him and Roswell came to my home. Day 3 was
Ah,
day 3. That was where it all
Day
began.
3.
I started being pushed closer to the edge.
Day 3 was when he stole all my potions and books.
And Leo here tells
We
me
might
that
be onto something.
he was responsible for the fracture between the church and the house.
Of course he was.
Oh. So, oh. It was just my theory, but
Oh, well,
he
you
was?
but you told me yourself moments ago that he was instigating conflict, telling them to throw the first punch.
He was. I didn't know if the House of Yuri was telling the truth to us or not, to be honest, but
Ah, I see.
oh.
I
Personally, if this turned out to be true, I would believe it.
I want to think that the House
I
of
would
Yuri
too.
tells the truth. They were quite bold with their attack on the church.
Mm.
But as I've mentioned, that was
Mhm.
merely a show of allegiance on the part of one of their members because they believe in righteousness. They
Mm.
believe in commitment. So
Righteousness.
I want to think that dishonesty and deceit, I don't feel that that is quite their MO.
Right. It must be someone behind it then.
I think tools like those are more befitting of others.
I feel that L is a symptom of a larger problem.
Mm.
I can pin no motivation on anything that L does. I think just like anyone who plays a harmless prank, L does this for his own sick and twisted amusement. Knowing that none of us can challenge him, knowing that none of us can find any of his true resources. Why would he? Why would he care? If he gets enjoyment out of
Apparently-
hurting others, he will.
Apparently, he threatened Utah. I don't know what he threatened him with, but he threatened Utah about something.
Hmm. Yuta would be a good ally. I'm unsure if he would ever consider joining us. But
No, apparently he wants to be neutral throughout the whole thing.
Aye.
that
He just wants
I respect.
the people of letter, numbers. I don't know whichever.
They are the people
be
of
safe.
letters.
Yes, I told him not to come to the battlefield or stay far away.
Hmm.
If there is to be a war.
Good.
Hmm.
Well, we have much to look forward to.
Aye.
Okay.
Calvin, I understand you are ready.
Indeed I am. Thanks in large
Then
part
let
to
us
Leo
begin.
here.
Thank you,
Of course.
Leo, for helping him. Here, what we need will be air essence and netherite.
Hmm.
I have plenty of netherite, and
Oh.
we have source here as well. It will take 1/2 source jar for each. We have a volcanic source link here. Do either of you have an axe?
I have one. It's
Yes.
partially used.
That's all right.
Same.
I am going to fetch some air essence, and what I would like you to do is to carve down the 4 archwood trees next to the volcanic source link. Collect the logs and throw them close by. The source jars will collect all the source we need, and then we will be ready to go.
Aye.
Okay. I'll help. All right.
I believe you said to throw them nearby, or...
Yes. Oh, that is 128. Oh my.
I haven't personally used this kind of source link before, so I'm not as familiar.
Me neither.
I've
Oh,
only used
wow.
a source link designed specifically for agriculture myself.
This is interesting. Oh, it fills up the jar, I see.
Aye, these are used for certain spells.
Hmm.
You see, magic pulls from the atmosphere, it pulls from the air around us, from the life around us, not so much that anything is drained or neglected or endangered, just enough
Oh.
to cast a spell. Some spells demand a bit too much as they are, so you must accumulate it in these wells, these batteries, as an engineer may call them.
Hmm.
That is the purpose of source.
I forgot to get back my sword from Vitruvius. He'll be back, right?
Aye, he'll return.
Okay. Scares. Spell crew. Interesting.
I do wonder if there are any glyphs I should learn in the meantime. Every glyph is good to have. I still have yet to learn summon water.
Alright. Oh, I don't need this. That back on. Oh my. Ooh. Okay, I've cleared out a lot of my inventory. Vitruvius.
All right.
Again.
The first step will be to create your Mark of Mastery. The Mark of Mastery will not just be used to create your Ethermancer set, it will also be used to upgrade your Focus of Air. You see to my left this little floating orb near to my hat.
Aye.
Yes.
This is the Focus of Fire. When you have yours, a sweet little yellow orb will float close to you.
In truth, this is how I've identified you whenever you've met me invisibly.
Oh yes, I love. It is purely intentional. I will, if I'm truly trying to hide myself, I will take it off, but if I like appearing as a little floating ball. It makes me feel very intimidating. But anyway, this villain business, it can be good fun on occasion. But what you will need is one of each essence. I've prepared them all for you.
You're far too kind.
Of course. Arrange them around the center, and then, when we have a completed source jar, place the tribute within. Very good.
And this goes to the center.
To the center, yes.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Magic.
It is fascinating work.
Oh, Leo,
Beautiful.
you left me with your enchanted sword. I forgot to give it back.
Oh, yes. I was
He was
about to
just
ask.
speaking of
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I realized it was.
Thank you very much.
Take it. You should now have 5.
I do.
Good. From here, you can begin to create your Ethermancer's armor. I will lay these out, and all you must do is place your armor in the center. All it will take, 2 essence, 1 netherite. Place the mark of mastery on the outside, and your armor within.
Aye.
There's 2 shoes there.
I suppose from the bottom to the top may be best.
Working up to the hat is symbolic. I do like it.
Pedestals must be within 3 blocks. Perhaps I've done something wrong.
Strange. Should be fine.
Perhaps it's just the
There we
boots
are.
that cannot be done.
The boots may still be tier 2. We may need some more chorus fruit
Yes, I neglected
I have a
to
few.
do
for this.
all of them,
Not
didn't
a problem. Not at all. Not at all. Allow me.
That
Allow me.
explains it.
Do you need chorus fruit?
Let's see. Perhaps I do.
How many?
I
I
don't
have
know.
60 on me.
I don't know if I have any, and I've forgotten how to raise the tier.
Infinity, yeah.
These are tier 1. My leggings and
Oh.
my leggings and boots aren't even tier 2, they're tier 1. This is a bit embarrassing. After all the
Is
build
there
up.
anything you need?
How do I raise the tier of these things again? Let's see. Tier 3, tier 1. In truth,
Here we are.
my boots and my leggings are both tier 1. I completely neglected
Tier
to do
1.
those. But
Any
my,
blaze rods? Either of you?
I do.
You do.
Have.
How many?
I
I have a number at home.
We'll need
wait, my
4.
base is 16. I'll be right back.
Worry not. I'll go. I'll go.
Oh, my base doesn't cost XP though.
He is
Like,
far too
wait, no,
patient.
I have him on me.
Ah.
Kick W.
Perhaps we shouldn't tell him after he's gone to grab them.
Yeah.
Perhaps- perhaps you should keep these.
Oh my god, hurry up.
After he's gone to the trouble of gathering them. I must say you're far too patient with me, Vitruvius.
Of course. What more would life be worth if I was not patient? How many friendships would we lose if we had no patience? How many mistakes need to be made before a person loses everything? I think that without patience, everyone would hate each other.
Words of wisdom.
I see. I will go ahead and do these now then. I believe I do need chorus fruit for the one after this. I believe I have the pearls. That's 1.
I have pearls and chorus fruit for you.
Thank you.
Very good.
And then I need the other 2 blaze rods, perhaps, or should we?
Of course.
Aye.
In any order you would prefer.
Mm. I knew not that you could repair the next one like this.
Yes, it's a nice way of making sure that you save a bit of time, but you don't really need to be so fast. Magic can be a joy, not a chore.
Mm.
But for the sake of brevity, my lack of preparation has already wasted us enough time.
Mm.
Actually, you know what? I think
Perhaps
maybe you
it's
can't
held
do
it
that.
back.
Maybe I've done that kind of thing so many times before, but in a different context. I think perhaps I'm feeling a little slow.
Mm.
There's another one over here. Gonna need some more wood. There we are.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Don't have Riptide, huh? Riptide is loyalty 3. Paling 5. Do you think the trident is strong?
I'm not familiar. What enchantments does it have?
I'm thinking Riptide, loyalty, mending.
Mm-hmm.
Riptide maybe just to move around.
Shall we test it out?
Oh, I haven't put anything on yet.
Ah, I see.
Yes,
I'm not sure of how strong it'll be. Tridentious.
It says 9. Oh, I got it from a friend.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
It could be. It's difficult to say with just how strong magic can become. It's
Indeed.
But I want you to keep this. If you feel a
Alright.
kinship with it, then you should use it.
We'll see if I can use it, I guess.
All right, Calvin, if you're ready.
Aye. I believe I lack
Not
the
enough sauce.
Aye.
Allow me. No need to rush. This is a process.
I sincerely appreciate your patience.
Not at all.
In truth, I find any time I went off to do my homework as it was assigned, I'd be pulled aside for conversation time and time again.
Yes. It's a wonderful joy. Life isn't necessarily about the places we're trying so desperately to go. It may quite well be about the experience that we share on our way. If we're too quick, we may lose that which shapes us in the fold of progress.
And I do need 1 chorus fruit for the leggings.
One more for tier 3. Not to worry. There you are.
Thank you so much. All right. The remaining pieces are prepared. I do believe we shall chop
It
down
takes
some more
quite a
trees.
lot. Worry
I
not.
see
worry
now
not,
why you're
worry
fond
not.
of archwood in particular.
It is very, very fast. You know, my father used to have a set of wixies that would generate swords whenever they created potions. It often took far too long, and when running out of potion reagents, there would be a huge scuffle to try and get more. I find this to be much more efficient and a little more satisfying too.
Hmm.
The wood I picked up. Ah, found it.
In the meantime, it happens that I've done a fair bit of upkeep and landscaping, so I'm always stocked with bone meal.
There we go. Beautiful.
Oh, Calvin,
Ah, yes.
Calvin, stop. You mustn't worry about bone meal anymore. Remember, we have spells for these now.
Oh,
Oh.
is there
With
such
the
a
grow
spell?
yes, grow. It acts as an infinite source of bone meal.
My word. I've received so many in one fell swoop. I had no notice of this.
I blame you not
Oh,
for this. I
grow.
blame you not. Allow me.
AoE. Pierce.
Grow. Curse my vision.
Perhaps this town is in need of an optometrist. We've spoken of it in passing among the townsfolk.
Barbarost. I've made a terrible mistake.
Ah,
Oops.
it was quite a
It
spirited incantation, though.
Barbarost.
Oh.
You have inspired me. I forgot the joy of incantations. Perhaps I'll remember this.
In my case, I believe I mentioned I was taught certain forms of magic, but I was
Mhm.
forbidden from speaking it aloud, so being free and left to my own devices, it almost feels as if I'm breaking a rule without consequence.
Here, you can say your spells as loud as you want.
Hmm.
You can scream them if you want. From inside those lungs, I know there's a lot that hurts you. But here, no one will hear you.
Hmm.
Scream if your spells will give you strength, if you want the world to hear you, and let them.
Thank you, Sir Vitruvius.
Not at all. Let's keep going.
Aye.
Stunning. We are so close.
Indeed we are.
Valley now.
There's only one left.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Aye.
Again.
Again?
Oops.
Oh.
Something is amiss, and the source has been stolen. This is a terrible day.
Ah.
Oh,
Worry
wow.
not. It is not your fault. The ley lines perhaps are in disarray.
Perhaps they can sense the excitement.
Perhaps they can. The world seems to stand still. All right, one more try.
Aye.
Your final piece.
Aye.
And now, before we get too excited, oh please, where is it? There you are. Good Lord, what is happening? Before we become too excited, there is one more thing. We
Oh
must-
my.
oh my God, what on earth?
My focus, is it not?
Yes, your focus. Just the lesser focus on the inside and one mark of mastery on the outside.
Aye.
And so, your mastery of the air is complete.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh. Master of Air.
I must say it looks beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let us see.
Thank you
Let us
both.
see.
Whoa. It looks good on you. Oh.
You shimmer with potential.
Oh my goodness. Thank you both. I truly couldn't
Not
have
at
done it
all.
without you.
Not at all.
Not at
I am
all.
immensely proud.
Thank you,
Suits
sir.
you very well.
Thank you.
Have you been practicing your spells at all? Any lightning you'd like to show us?
Nothing
Oh.
I haven't shown either of you, actually. I believe Leo just witnessed the one that I tested on you some days ago. In truth,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yes.
just as I'm interrupted from my homework, I've also been interrupted every time I try to craft a new spell. In fact, even within this conversation, I've been summoned, and I've told them I can't arrive.
Fair enough.
It's tragic, honestly. It seems nobody would really seek me out until they suspected me of something.
Oh, wow. Again?
I do not wish to poison your mind with doubts about other people. Sometimes people may have good intentions, but perhaps miss the mark when they try to help. I don't doubt, perhaps, though, that some most likely found something to distrust about you. Not that it would be your own fault. But people are this way sometimes. I just wouldn't want you to feel as though, A, that is your own fault, and B, that everyone would feel this way about you. Many people care so much for you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
There are some that I hope can be spared, that I hope can avoid the conflict.
I hope so too. But that remains to be answered by the people who have all the power. And today, we saw someone in leadership in the town act in a way that was most unbefitting. I fear they have not changed at all.
Who was this person?
The engineer.
Ah. I
You know,
actually
he-
heard from Utah
Yeah.
that somebody followed Calvin and I.
Oh,
Is that so?
And I think, yes.
you must forgive me.
And I think that's how
Not at all.
they suspected it of us.
Not at all.
I could have been more careful. I could have covered my tracks. You gave me a
Not at all.
glyph yourself to check for these things.
I have been the victim of this as well. To remember to check over one's shoulder permanently is a life of paranoia. If you were in a position where you felt as though you were checking behind yourself at all times, you would be living a life of fear, and I wouldn't want that. If you ever felt in good company, then I'm glad of that. I've been followed without knowing it too. And sometimes if a person is good and knows what they're doing, there's little you can do. And this is a great tragedy. To think in this world there are so many who would seek to undermine your happiness is unthinkable. I didn't found the Knights of Ours purely to further my own goals. I think a part of me wanted to begin a community that felt better than the one we had left behind. While we're here, I feel safe, and I should hope the pair of you feel safe as well.
Too. I felt like found a new family.
A home.
Good. I hope more will join us. But for the time being, spending this as 3 is enough. More than enough.
I do have an idea if we ever want to recruit.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who really, really likes emeralds.
Do you speak of the breadwinner by chance?
Maybe.
Gentlemen, I have incredible news.
You didn't.
No
Oh,
way.
I did. Oh, I did. He has not been officially inducted, but
Wait, really?
before we say anything, I'm suddenly paranoid.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that I do not accidentally fill this place with mage light again.
Right.
You know, something else I'm thinking. If it was the engineer that managed to find you both and overhear you, even if you had caught him with an invisibility with a mage light, he is very fast.
Aye.
You might have been able to get out of there before you even had a chance to see.
Do you have these?
I don't. I have no need of them. I think that the bunny hoppers are generally better. I think you should keep them.
They are for me too.
Okay.
Yes.
Bunny hop.
The bunny hoppers make you immune to fall damage without the annoying bounce of the slime boots.
It's
I don't have one,
particularly-
unfortunately.
But if you like to use your spells with elytra, you will travel so fast and so high, it can be difficult not to. It can be very convenient to land it anywhere you choose.
I almost killed
yes.
myself today.
Yes, many times. Myself as well.
Yeah.
If ever I find a pair,
Indeed.
I will give them to you.
Thank you so much. That would mean so
Don't
much.
thank me yet, sir. I
But
may never
yes.
find a pair.
I only recently became aware of, and this is the most evil villain thing I could possibly say, I have become aware of the power of a balanced diet.
I too, just today was told
Yes.
of this.
And I am not.
today.
I am not one who has a skilled hand at cooking. I spend every second of my life focused on magic alone. So I went to the breadwinner. He knows that I am his #1 customer. So I invited him to a secret location. I offered him many, many diamonds, and I asked if he could give me a wide variety of food. I believe he's still asleep, but when he wakes up, he should have quite a lot for me. I believe he has perfected every single type of pasta. So
He's
I will-
expanding
yeah.
beyond sandwiches for this.
he is.
Oh
in
my
fact,
God.
I think probably one of the main reasons why I had so little health compared to the others is that they enjoy the remarkable range of food available in town, while I had been living on breadways only for ever since my my absence
God.
from the town. So,
I do, even
ever
even
since
as a
I've been eating
resident.
healthier, right? Ever since I've been eating healthier, I have definitely felt this remarkable surge in power. So it's definitely worth doing. The breadwinner may not be one of the knights, but he is absolutely trustworthy. His hand is always around an emerald, and if you offer him one, he will never betray you.
Okay. I love that.
All right.
I have
Is there
very
anything
close
else we must
relations to
discuss?
breadwinner too.
If we are on the subject of potentially recruiting other knights, I believe you spoke once with one Royale.
Yes, I did, and
Royale.
I am not sure how to feel about Royale. I feel that his values may. He is a good man, and I am not. I'm not wanting to ruin this sanctuary we have.
Aye.
I am very nervous, but he is a good man. I feel a strange apprehension around his obsession with heroism. I worry that he would do whatever it took to become a, quote, hero, and if perhaps while joined with us, if he felt that he was not being heroic, perhaps he would turn tail. But the truth is, I have known him for a while, and even in the very earliest stages of my descent, he was always very patient with me. So I do think he is a good, kind man.
I will
But
say
mm,
I've spoken with him potentially more than anybody. These last several days, he has sought me out relentlessly.
really?
Aye, and I'm told that he regrets not having finished a sentence near the end of your encounter. He tells me that you asked him what he believed of justice.
I did.
He told me that what you heard was the first half of a complete thought. He told me you heard that he believes justice is determined by a people.
I do remember this, yes.
He tells me that his second thought was that he radically disagrees with this justice and with this people.
Oh,
And he is very, very unsettled. And I believe this is why he seeks me out so opportunistically. I feel I am one of very scarce few that he can speak openly about this with.
and to think
He
that
came to
I
me this
cut him
morning, too.
off.
I can't say for certain just how true his words may be. It could be that he already suspected me from the beginning, and he's merely trying to infiltrate in hopes of slaying you for glory, for, to obtain the
He came
title
to
of
me this morning
hero.
too.
Did he?
And we talked about the same conversation.
His desperation to join, it is reassuring and unsettling all at once.
Aye.
To think that he could be potentially trying to root us out and has found a lead and won't give up. Or that he really is so distraught about that one conversation, feeling as though he might have gotten what he wanted if he had just spoken differently. I can understand this.
In fact, he was the one seeking me out during our earlier conversation mere moments ago.
Ah. Well, I remember when you first offered your allegiance to me, Leo. It took me some
Yes.
time, but it was your movement or slaying of the villagers that made me realize just how trustworthy you were. And now
Right.
I'm sure that I can trust you and follow you. I wonder if there is
Indeed,
some
sir.
way that we could get Royale to prove himself in this way as well.
Smart idea.
I do wonder just what he
What
would
could
be
be
willing to
something?
do that might not harm others. However, he is an active member of the community, but I don't feel that he offers much other than his strength. He doesn't own any sort of establishment, doesn't contribute in that way. He is the one that is building mages up, fighting chimeras, withers, with and for them.
He is indeed very strong and tanky.
It's difficult
We
to
tried
think
out.
of.
We tried out hitting each other this morning. We both did offer a heart to each other.
This may just
don't
be
know.
a battle of attrition in the end.
Yeah. He is very tanky indeed.
Well, from today, what we know is that I would say the most out-and-out angry, opposed member of the town is the engineer. I
Right.
feel that there is no room for difference in his heart, and he has grown so sour at the thought of what we have done that he will never be changed. If Royale can manage to sabotage him in some way, perhaps either stealing something, the source of his speed, perhaps.
It's difficult. There are little ways that he may show his commitment and allegiance without harming another member of the community, and frankly, I don't know if that's something I agree with.
That's all right. We must remember that some may be unavoidable to harm.
Aye.
But I agree. Without need, we should not.
If we harm purely for our own
Indeed.
purposes, we'd be no better than them.
Exactly.
Right, you are. And this is why I am so glad you're here. Perhaps here we are in need of more resources.
Hmm.
Perhaps he'll be able to make an offering. Some sort of... If he is such a trusted member of the community, perhaps he can bring us supplies. If he's able to courier, and for the first of these occasions, purchase with his own funds a variety of food, much like what the breadwinner intends to bring us.
Mm-hmm.
If he's able to do that, go to the farmer's market, purchase food, and then, unbeknownst to them, bring it here, then I think we can begin to trust him. Not fully, but we can begin.
Okay.
Aye.
5 different foods for the 3 of us. So 3 of 5 different kinds.
5 different kinds.
Leo, if you can find him and relay this task to him without being overheard, I would be very grateful.
He has just messaged me a couple of minutes ago.
Perfect.
I shall reply to him now.
If he can be trusted, I do believe he would be a great asset to our cause. I believe he's the only one that can rival Sir Leo in sheer durability. In his
Indeed.
absence, they'd have little other than the battle mage to speak of.
Oh. Breadwinner has arisen from his slumber.
He has. I will be in contact with the breadwinner. You worry about Royale.
Okay.
In
Sounds
that
good.
case, we have our heading.
Aye.
Excelsior.
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 Now, Calvin, if you could stay for a moment, there's
Aye.
something I'd like to speak with you about.
Of course.
I'll be
Best of
off.
luck, Leo.
Farewell.
Of course.
Be
See you
safe.
later.
Bye-bye.
You too.
What's he gonna say?
After what you went through today,
Hmm.
I thought much about community and bonds, and very much. It was very shocking to me, and it has not left my mind. I must tell you now, for fear of you finding out later, that I did become angry today, and I sought the engineer out.
Hmm.
I fought him in the middle of town. I asked him to meet me outside of town to prevent harm to anyone else, but he would not. We began to fight, and he used 2 glass swords on me. Both broke. Neither killed me.
Hmm.
After that, he realized that his speed was his greatest asset, and so all he did was run in circles. Every blow he struck on me was worthless, but my spells were too slow. He ran off. I think he's a coward. And he even uttered saying, "I don't care about the townspeople," in his own words.
My.
I truly think that all of his inventions are vanity projects, ways of inflating his own ego. But I suppose I am glad that our battle didn't go too far.
Hmm.
If further bloodshed is not what we want, then even if I am angry, I must put these feelings aside.
Hmm.
But it led me to think about you and how much you had been through. You, at the moment, after what happened to your home, where are you living? Have you been keeping on foot this whole time?
In truth, I've just lingered in those ruins. I have yet to decide where I'll go. I have yet to gather what valuables I have, few as they are.
Calvin, there's something that I would like to show you.
Hmm.
And if I do show you this, it is the greatest sign of my trust
Hmm.
that I have ever shown another person here. If I show you this, you will have the power to do some real harm to me. But I think that you deserve this trust.
I won't betray this.
And while I may regret it, if perhaps I misread your intentions, although I do not believe this to be the case, at the very least, I will have been betrayed for my own kindness, and not for any other reason. I would like to show you where I have been living.
Would you?
I would. It is a large tower, and it is hidden in a cave, tens of thousands of miles away from the town. No one has yet found it. There is enough space there that if ever you do not have somewhere to go, you could always go there.
Thank you so much, Sir Vitruvius. In truth, I haven't felt very safe.
Yes.
Even as I remain in those ruins, I haven't felt very safe. Even if in truth, the TNT wouldn't have harmed me at this stage. With everything you've offered me, it wouldn't have harmed me, but in truth, I can actually be a bit sentimental about some things. Try as I might to hide this from others, I have some things I've been given by others in my time here, by my first friends here. Had I lost these things, I would have been quite distraught. And even these ruins, I claim and try to convince even myself that they're of no import to me, but they do remind me much of home. So the thought that they could be lost in an instant, it's bone-chilling.
It is. I promise that if these things are that special to you, you can move them all to my home, and you can go there as often as you like. I promise you, it is so far away, no one would be able to find it.
I appreciate this.
Of course. The Guildmaster taught me a strange technique for allowing you to follow me through a waypoint using a boat.
Ah, yes, he did the very same technique on a boat he crafted right before my eyes after our first meeting as a group
You
of
wouldn't
three.
happen to have a boat or wood for a boat on your person right now?
Oh, trust me, I have wood. I have plenty of wood. Let's see. I mentioned I do quite a bit of groundskeeping on those ruins.
Of course.
I often find myself in an excess of blossom. Where was that crafting table? This way. It was right
Just
before
around
me.
here. You now know a glyph that allows you to open a crafting table with a spell.
Do I?
Oh yes. If you simply arrange it self-craft, you can open it anywhere you like.
My word. It almost feels unfair that I could only have 10 spells assembled at one time in this tome.
I have just the same thought, and how cruel as well that only 10 glyphs can be in a single spell. Trying to fit so many different ideas into just one book. Well, you see, there is also no limit to the number of spell books you can have. You can have 5, 10, 15, 20 each with different spells.
And of the glyphs, do those transfer over, or are those
They
contained within?
Well, the glyphs are of the mind. The moment you open a new book, the glyphs will be learned, and they will be available in any book. You'll have to craft a new Archmage book, of course, which requires another tribute, another Nether Star, and so on. But if you're willing to go through that, you can craft as many as you like.
After everything else it's taken to climb this high, that is child's play. I could do that much on my own at this point.
Quite right.
Perhaps I shall.
Anyway, I'm not sure quite how this works, but we're going to give it a go.
He does have some mysterious ways, but it proved very effective in the moment.
Yes. As we sit here in a boat on a big board of wood suspended above obsidian shards, I want you to know that I am afraid this is my greatest secret. If you were to misuse this trust, I fear I may never recover. But perhaps learning to trust in that way is necessary for me to feel whole again. Do you promise that this will stay only with you.
I promise.
Thank you.
I suppose I've done it wrong. Perhaps we'll need his help. He left with the boat.
Well, well, that's embarrassing.
Perhaps we'll have to... I will say, in his time doing it, it was an obsidian boat. I know not if it has to be obsidian. It could have...
An obsidian boat. I've never heard of such. What would the
they-
purpose be in an obsidian boat?
You see, Sir
That's lava.
Vitruvius, you can sail
Oh,
through
yes?
lava.
Ah, remarkable. Sailing through lava. Well, a boat made of the heaviest material we have access to. Now that is something ingenious. I suppose I will see some obsidian. We'll see if that works. Give me a moment.
Mm. I suppose I can have a look at this. Hmm. You must forgive me. You must forgive me. I've taken a habit of casting it whenever I'm
Not
in
at all.
privacy.
Not at all.
I hope
had
it didn't
wondered
alarm
what
you.
what those great sparkles were. I should have known. I should have known. You know, that did more damage than I did before to me. Would you like to try again?
Oh, of course. If you're okay to be on the receiving
course.
end of this. Okay.
Of course I am.
I must say you've made great progress, Sir Vitruvius.
Thank you. To
Are
be
you ready?
struck down by someone with kindness is not to be struck down at all. Please.
Harost!
My friend, that is rather powerful.
Is it?
I am lucky enough to have a reactive enchantment that will heal me, but if I did not, I may not have survived.
Do you mean that, Vitruvius?
I do. Each strike, close to 5 damage, perhaps. It was quite high.
My word. Thank you for everything. I will do everything I can to put it to use for you.
Your talent, it goes beyond you. Look at this thing. This is ridiculous.
Indeed it is. It would sink in any normal body of water. I know not if
try
this
again.
is what made the difference, but this is the type of boat we sailed in.
All right.
Across the ley lines.
Here we go. Let's hope this works.
And an epiphany, I've experienced stowed away in a charm I carry. Oh, I know my experience is gone. I want him to see me use it. It is RP. Many of the things I do that seem silly are often RP. That, however, was not RP. That was me just not realizing I didn't. That was me not realizing I needed levels if I wasn't the one initiating the travel. Perhaps I can... Ah! I get to see so much of Vox's silly side today. It's such a joy because I feel like so many of our interactions have been so serious. And of course, that seriousness is a big part of what led Calvin to allying with Vitruvius in the first place. A very large part of it is just the fact that they were able to have very serious conversations where it would be appropriate to speak of his backstory. You know what I mean? I think I'm getting rid of this homing projectile. It's become so annoying. It's caused me so many problems. I killed Zealand's named cow. Yeah, I feel like until this, the most silliness I got, specifically in the context of it being Vitruvius and Calvin as a pair, was when I caught him eating. Oh yeah, I have this time to make more spells. Ooh, I wanted to name a spell after Madeline, but I have an idea. Aside from that, maybe I still can. But I noticed that because I named one Justice, I'll keep that thought to myself for now. Because we did actually, completely by coincidence, mind you, it was not intentional that it ended up appearing after I named my title for my stream the way it did. But that is exactly the tarot card I was hoping to find. Wait, where did I put it? I deactivated it. This one. So our full 3-card spread is Justice, the Devil, and the Star.
All right.
You must forgive me for laughing.
Not at all. In fact, I'm glad that it didn't work. I have a better idea.
Do you?
Now that you're equipped with everything you need, I think, instead of having us simply arrive there, I think that you should fly there.
Ah! I must say,
Okay.
even before donning these robes, I had improved quite a bit with what you gave me, so...
And you're about to improve even more.
Aye.
This is a thread, and this is an elytra. You can imbue an elytra within a thread, allowing you to wear one without wearing one. Your armor
Can you?
will allow you to have an elytra equipped at all times, and it will never break.
My word. If I may,
Yes.
never mind.
What?
In truth, I do have one that was a gift from Leo. But I suppose it may be best if I leave it unaltered.
Yes. Perhaps you can give that to someone else.
Mm.
Now that you have your armor, you will not need another Electra. This is all that you have to worry about. I need to make a new alteration table because the last one was suspiciously destroyed in my Mage Light shenanigans from earlier.
I've experienced similar things. I believe we spoke of this once. Sometimes these things just vanish into thin air. There's no trace they ever existed.
It is a strange way that this world works, but regardless, we do what we can, and hopefully the only things that disappear will be easy to replace. It really does make one believe that perhaps the world will end. Perhaps it is unstable.
Mm.
All right. Take this and place it on any piece of armor you like.
I believe it's most fitting for it to go on the robes, is it not?
I believe so. Oh, they already have the Thread of Undying.
Ah, I see. In
You can
that
swap
case,
them around, but Glide is the only other thread that requires a tier 3 slot.
In that case, it's superficial to care too much about where it goes, if the effect is the same.
Excellent. Then, I will give you the coordinates. I want you to go back to town, or anywhere you feel safe, and take off. Be very careful not to make impact with a wall on your way, because you will be traveling extremely fast. And even though you are heavily armored now, it can catch you by surprise. The Thread of Undying will save you once, but after that, you may be in trouble. But this is all a part of the learning experience. Gain height, and then, if you want to go faster, just hold a leaf clip, or hold your right muscle down on a leap glyph spell, and you will rocket through the skies.
Understood.
I will go back, and I will send you the coordinates.
Aye.
I look forward to seeing you.
Likewise. Be safe.
The house itself is within a cavern. When you arrive at the coordinates, you may have to look around a little bit. But it is a large, open cavern filled with glowberries. When you go down, turn to the right, and you will see a tower buried in the moss. Good
I'll
luck.
keep my eyes open. Thank you so much.
Feel the wind in your hair, and know that now you are truly free. Excelsior.
Excelsior. I'll see you soon. He's let me come to his house? That man doesn't let anybody come to his house. I should leave her. I should let her be private. I should give her the space. It seems like she's preparing something. Oh, I feel so bad to leave her.
Why, hello.
Uh.
I do apologize. I was lost in thought. I was doing a little bit of writing. Oh, oh.
You must forgive me.
Why?
In truth, I happened upon you, and I forgot that when
Oh,
casting,
no, it's quite fine.
I forgot that when
Oh, no
casting invisibility, you could see my
No
vestments.
worries. Well, I saw that you had a very snazzy outfit on and were invisible.
Hmm.
It is no worries. It is no worries at all.
I had noticed you again, and I thought perhaps this time I should allow you the privacy to finish whatever it was I interrupted last
Oh
time.
yes, I'm almost done.
Hmm.
Yes.
Perhaps I will.
Perhaps could we have could we have a conversation in just a bit?
Aye.
Yes. Granny was actually going to chug a youth potion and sing it to the world, but I don't know if you want to hear that.
Oh. Well, please go ahead.
Are you going to stay there?
Oh, wait. I believe I understand now. I will.
No. I don't mind if you're here, but I don't know. Is it weird for an old woman like me to just give you a concert on the spot?
I believe you should probably be allowed some privacy.
Oh, no worries. You'll know the song soon enough.
Aye.
Yes, perhaps, and go. Please feel free to adventure around.
Hmm.
I will pretend that you are not here.
I will allow you some time. I apologize for interrupting you a second
I
time.
apologize for loitering.
No,
My
it truly
goodness.
is the craziest coincidence. I only just arrived again, and only for the briefest
No
moment.
worries.
I will be on my
probably
way.
Just be here. Yes, I'll still be here for quite a while. Don't you worry.
Hmm.
But you can come back quite soon, perhaps. Maybe
Yes.
even in just 5 minutes.
Perhaps. I may be away for
don't worry.
a bit longer, but if ever you wish
that's
to
fine.
speak with
I'll
me,
still be here.
you may summon me. Please do not wait for me long.
Oh, no worries. Don't worry.
Hmm.
I may summon you at some time then,
In truth, I am
if so desired. Yes.
quite occupied these days, Grandma.
Yes. I understand. There seems to be very much on your mind.
Hmm.
An old woman doesn't mean to pry, and you can let me know if I'm sticking these granny fingers into fig pies that are not mine. But honestly, does all of this have to do with that person you were talking about to me?
Indeed. Much of it does.
I see.
For me, at least.
So you're looking for them actively
Aye.
in this world?
Hoping
here?
to, at least. I can't say if they're here. They may be. In truth, what I'm really hoping for is the power to find them. And I have acquired a fair amount. Just today I've unlocked what I need to travel the whole world in seconds, if I desire. But I know not if she's here in the first place. I know not if she's anywhere anymore.
She?
Aye,
Do you speak of family?
my mother, actually.
Oh. Oh my.
Her name was...
You lost your mother?
Is Madeline.
Madeline. Oh.
Aye.
That's a beautiful name. You know, that's one of my favorite kind of pastries. I quite like those Madeline cookies.
I knew not that it was
The
the
bit of
name of a
lemon.
pastry.
Oh, you didn't know it was the name of a pastry? Well,
I didn't.
sometime I should bake it for you. It's the most lovely pastry.
It suits her, I think.
Oh, yes?
Yes,
Oh.
since I've arrived, my hope has been to learn what I need to in order to find her.
I see.
Hmm.
Ever since you've arrived, huh?
Aye.
Mother and son separated. I'm sure it must have been hard for you coming to a new world. No family looking for your mom?
In part. But it's also been freeing in more ways than one.
Ah, I see.
My mother and I,
Why?
we lived in relative isolation. Nay, relative is a stretch. It was total isolation. In truth, she's the only person I knew before coming here. I apologize if I've ever seemed distant or if I've ever said the wrong thing. In truth, I'm a bit inexperienced.
Oh, don't worry about it at all. I genuinely didn't quite get that impression personally. Calvin, something that made me so happy was I know and noticed that you always went out of your way to try and attend and go to every single new establishment opening in town. I thought that was, despite perhaps your shy nature, you always went to go and support every single establishment owner around. I mean, I felt that was something that really spoke to how you wish to connect with the people in this village.
Hmm.
So I had that. I felt a sense of, I don't know, it made me very happy to run into you at those events and my farmer's market too. Thank you for coming.
I apologize that I couldn't attend openly in full view.
No,
I
no.
had so badly
You were
wanted to be there,
there.
but I'm
You
told
were
that
there.
I'm told that if I show my face in town, I may make people uneasy, and I did not
Who
want
said
to.
that to you?
I don't want to cast blame on anybody. She may have been right.
Hmm.
I believe people do.
May have been right. I don't know who would tell you such a thing, but Granny would wish to give them a stern talking to.
She means well, and she's probably among the kindest here. She's merely looking out
Ah.
for others when she tells me these things, I imagine.
I see, but Calvin, everyone keeps talking about looking out for X or Y or Z, but she's telling you to stay, perhaps away from the village, for fear of unease? Calvin,
You
who's
know,
taking care of you?
in retrospect, it may have actually been for me. She may have wanted me to stay away for my own safety. In truth, there was actually an attempt on my home just yesterday.
I heard about that. I wasn't sure when would be the appropriate time to bring it up, but I did hear Farad mentioned, amongst all the chaos in the town, not only had the sheriff's house caught fire, the Adventurers Guild had a large explosion, but there was TNT left all in your house. Honestly, after I heard that, I was when I walked here to sit on your porch earlier and ruminate, and we ran into each other.
I do hope
had
you
thought
didn't feel
perhaps-
uneasy.
Oh no, I didn't feel uneasy at all. I highly doubted that you left it there.
Oh
But
no,
I-
I've since cleared it away. It's safe here for
Oh,
now.
yes, I'm so glad that you're safe.
Hmm.
Oh goodness
Likewise.
me. While I have no idea who could have done such a thing, they've most certainly found the least deserving target. Not that anyone deserves their house to be blown to bits, but what I mean to say is, I truthfully had been wondering if you'd be coming back here, or if you had perhaps moved somewhere else, but then I thought to myself, surely you would still walk back here sometimes,
I-
even if you didn't live here anymore, for the sunflowers and the memories. So that's when I decided I'd maybe still try leaving something on your porch. If I hadn't seen you, I would have left the jam there anyway.
These ruins have become a place of comfort, I suppose.
Yes, for me as well. I quite like it here.
Hmm.
Well, I believe that I just have a lot to think about. Your mother takes much power to find. This is power that I may not be able to understand fully what it takes to find someone such as her.
Hmm.
But I so wish to hear more about you, Calvin. I don't know. Sometimes you're shrouded in mystery, other times you're just like another one of those I don't know. I see it in you, the happy-go-lucky child. When you see the figs, I hear the laughter that you stifle under your cool exterior. And those are some of my favorite memories.
You're far too kind, Grandma.
Oh, I highly doubt far too kind is the right words to describe me. I'd rather use such adjectives on you.
Hmm.
I did read your letter.
Ah,
I greatly appreciate it. I know it may be a bit awkward to bring up face to face, so in fact, I've written a response, but I wish for you not to read it until I'm
I understand.
long out of your hair.
I
Yes,
understand.
yes.
I understand
No
completely.
worries.
I do hope it didn't cause you
I will
any.
leave it here for you.
I do hope
Oh,
my
no,
letter
no.
didn't cause you any grief. It was quite the opposite as my intention.
Oh yes, it didn't really cause me grief, or rather, I was just very touched that, well, despite being told whatever you were told, you wanted to come And yet you concealed yourself. If you decided to conceal yourself for whatever reason, to try and... Perhaps I'm assuming too much, but if you were staying concealed in hopes that you wouldn't somehow associate yourself with me, or in hopes that you wouldn't bring strife to my event, please know that would have never been possible. I would have never let that happen.
There's just been so much chaos. I
do agree.
wanted this at least to be free of it.
Surely. If you showed up as well, I would have never let the chaos happen as well. But you were there. You were there. That's what mattered. I saw you on the tree.
Indeed. It was quite frightening to sneak into that photo too, I hope you know. Oh my goodness, there was someone among you that was constantly casting an enchantment to detect anybody that was using invisibility in the area, and he nearly got me several times.
Oh my goodness.
It was so frightening.
Oh no, Calvin. Oh dear.
I did not want to steal away any attention.
You could have not. Oh, please. The only attention you probably could have stolen was mine. I mean, when the market's empty, we can still go and I can gush over all the stall decor with you, but truthfully, I knew they were casting those spells. But I was like, oh, how interesting. How, for an old granny like me, sometimes they can be a bit eye-straining, all those bright lines.
Aye.
But when I saw you in the photo, I was honestly elated. I was like, I knew you would come.
I'm
I had
glad.
no doubt about that.
I heard you multiple times asking or mentioning that you were sure I'd come in time, and I just felt so guilty.
Oh, why would you feel guilty? I just wish to let the townspeople know. I'll give them just even the slightest bit of the story of how I became the fig granny of town. Yes. Not many people know. Yeah, people don't know that it was that was the start of it all, because I haven't gotten to really. No one asks me, right? Like, why do you make jams? For why do you have 2,000 figs now? It is 2,000 now.
Oh my word.
My drawer is filled to the brim. It's amazing. But that's besides the point. People don't really question. You do have such a lovely laugh, Calvin. I hope you find much confidence in it. But I don't think people question why an old granny like me does such things. They probably just think, she's senile and old. Or she's very, very past her time period of employment and must find a hobby. So, truth be told, you might be the most invested in the fig empire. You might be the only person that asks why.
Well, it was such a shock. I had never seen anybody dedicate themselves so single-mindedly to anything here. Even those that pour all their time and energy into magic or combat, they cannot match your commitment to figs.
Well, I'm the kind of person who, once I set my heart to something, I need to see it through to an extreme. It needs to be done to the maximum. Only then do I find, only then do I feel like, yes. Like I've done it. But figs, always.
You're always well prepared. They bring me more joy than you know. Truly, these figs
bring me more joy than you know.
Are a beacon in these times.
Oh,
and you give me far too much credit for them. That's all your efforts.
Oh no, I found a lot. I found a spot. I found a something to look forward to doing every day. Looking at my trees, picking those figs, then brewing the jam and sourcing the sugar for it, and then even the whole farmer's market. I wouldn't have had that idea if I didn't become a fig farmer and jam maker. I don't think that would have crossed my mind if I had still decided to follow through with potions. I don't know. It wouldn't be the same, you know?
Indeed, it wouldn't.
My time here certainly wouldn't be the same without you, Calvin, so thank you.
And mine without you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Ah, Calvin, you really are such a dear. Let's see. Well, I suppose you could stay for this.
Ah.
My so sorry. I didn't realize I had a sword out. Here, I'll sit here.
Aye.
Do you wish to come and sit on the steps together?
A moment, perhaps.
A moment, perhaps. Well,
I'd spare many a moment for you.
oh. I know that you do. I know that you do, Calvin.
I only hope I'm not pulling you away from the market.
Oh, not at all. Honestly, there's not really anywhere I'd rather be right now or anything I'd rather be doing. But there's this song that I liked, and I felt you can read about it later, perhaps. But I've left information about the song in my little note to you. But
Aye.
I don't know why I feel like you're having a bit of your own struggles. Know that you can always speak to me about them. Yes. And I just kind of wished to share this song. If you'll excuse me, I do have to chug a youth potion, for singing with my voice like this is most straining.
Ah, of course.
I don't know if you know the song, but it goes a little bit something like, here comes a thought that might alarm you. What someone said and how it harmed you. Something you did that failed to be charming. Things that you said are suddenly swarming. And oh, you're losing sight, you're losing touch. All these little things seem to matter so much that they confuse you, that I might lose you. Take a moment, remind yourself to take a moment and find yourself. Take a moment to ask yourself if this is how we fall apart. But it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not, but it's not. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Maybe if I interrupt it for a second, I'll be safe. Listen to it on her POV. I'm so sorry. I'm so...
Here comes a thought that might alarm me. What someone said.
Oh, actually.
Thing I did. Oh.
Apologies. Apologies for interrupting
Yes.
you.
No, not at all.
I was
You know the song?
It does ring a bell, I think. Perhaps I heard it in a dream.
I see. I also heard it in a dream, and it left the deepest of impressions on me. Would you like to finish the song with me? I don't know how possible that is. Do you know the lyrics?
Close RP. I'm on the verge of tears right now, but I'm gonna get stoned to death by copyright if I participate in this anymore.
Oh my gosh! Wait, should I not sing it?
Perhaps not. Open RP.
Oh!
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on. Okay. Granny would never get Calvin in copyright trouble. Probably not. What if I sang it like really out of tune?
I believe
Probably not right.
I believe I still hear those words. I heard them in the election too when the former idol was singing something. I heard those words.
Oh,
Copy.
the thing that goes like,
copyright.
gonna be yes, yes, something golden. Yes, yes. Oh, I
Mm.
see, I see. Granny will take responsibility.
I,
Yes, I'm so glad that you stopped me, for I would be absolutely flabbergasted if any trouble were to come to you.
it's
For
no
my
trouble at all.
blunders.
You've moved me today, Grandma.
To be quite honest, I cried a river because of your letter,
Oh,
Calvin, and I swore that I'd get revenge. So in the end, honestly, I'd be a bit embarrassed, so I wasn't sure if I should serenade you or not. But I'm glad that I did,
mm.
and I'm glad that you stopped me for the fear of the gods called copyright striking.
I grieve that I had to interrupt. But thank you.
No, no, no. It is quite all right with me.
Mm.
Yes, yes. Perhaps I will just perform the whole thing to the voices in my head.
Mm.
It's not a problem at all, yes.
And perhaps I may hear it someday.
Yes, yes. That would be most nice. I'm sure it would reach your ears someday.
Mm.
Or just in a dream.
Aye, in a dream, perhaps.
Yes, that would be most lovely.
Mm.
I quite appreciate your time, Calvin. If you'll... Let's see. If you would excuse me, I have a bit of a surprise to set up, but perhaps it's a little bit awkward if you're here as I set it up.
In that case, I will away. But thank you so much for this
Yes,
conversation.
yes, no worries.
It's brought
I'll
me
be
more
here
joy than you know.
soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You always bring me such joy, Calvin.
It may be some time until I return here. I should
No
say.
worries, I'll be here.
Please do not wait too long for me.
No, it's not a problem. I'll do other things as well, but I'm sure that we'll meet again.
Okay.
If not today, tomorrow. But I'll be here tonight, I think. I should think.
Thank you kindly.
It's what I want to do. Thank you.
Be safe.
Be safe. Be on your way now.
Hmm.
I wish you the best in finding Madeline. It truly is such a lovely name.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're too kind.
2. Should you ever find her, I really want you to give her a jam.
I'm gonna cry!
You can tell her about your time here.
Hmm. I will.
Thank you for such a lovely time.
Thank you. Farewell.
Farewell, I'll see you around, Calvin.
Goodbye. Ah! Ah! Okay, I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh my God. Let's see. Okay, I have time to go there now. I feel a little bad that I kept him waiting, but it was so worth it. It's my grandmother. That's my grandmama. That's my grandmama. Okay. 3, 6, 2, 5, 9, 2, 1, 3. So I need to head south, southwest. Nay. East, southeast, southeast. Oh wait, no, I have to keep going. I'm traveling so quickly. I look so ridiculous. Oh, I almost crashed into that building. I need to heed his warning. Oh my goodness. Wait, which numbers am I looking at? Hold on. I need to remember how these coordinates work. So if I move north, which number goes? Okay, hold on. One more time. 3, 6, 2, 5, 9, 2, 13. So I need to go this way. So I need to go south. Southeast. Okay, I was right. I was right. Just making sure I understood. So at this rate, it should be better as like east, southeast. Invisible. Yeah, okay. However, I like being followed. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, yeah. Follow me. I think it's boring to play that way, personally. Like, yeah, Calvin could afford to be more careful, but frankly, it would be quite entertaining if he was followed and somebody found Vitruvius's place. Not gonna lie. After all this trust. If nothing bad happens, the whole thing is just so boring. Okay, 3, 6, 2, 5. Now I need to go south. Just straight south in a straight line. He really is impossibly far away. Nobody will find this place. Yeah, it's true. I'd have to be followed by somebody with great speed. They'd have to be a good magic caster. And whoever pursued me before, they don't seem to be one to practice magic. In fact, now that I think about it, they suspected L, but I wonder if it was actually Zaddy that put the TNT in the house, because he's like radically against magic. Just make sure I'm doing this right one more time. 3, 6, 2, 5, 9, 2, 13. Okay, yeah. God, he's gone so far away. Yeah, I'm wondering it could have been him. Uh-oh. That was scary. Okay. In the jungle, huh? Okay, hold on. I believe he said it was Moss Tower to the... wait. He would not be living in a mushroom. Would he? That's not his style at all. I forgot his verbal directions. Oopsie. He said it was in a cavern. Okay, hold on. Honestly, with the time it'll take me to navigate the jungle. Okay. 3, 6, 2, 5, 9, 2, 1, 3. This man is paranoid. Paranoid. Like, this guy is afraid. Cavern in this general area? Nobody's ever finding it. He was wise to pick a jungle. Jungles are one of the hardest biomes to navigate, just in general. Cavern in the jungle. Head more west. Oh my gosh, close RP OOC. I believe I've seen these. these berries, these cave vines with berries on them. I think they're berries. I think I've seen those in one of his aura farming photos that he posts on Twitter. I did happen to see one of those. My word, I'm never getting home. Look at this. Get a load of this. Oh my god. That is so far away. It is unreal. Like, it's map-breakingly far. Actually, I keep hurting myself. Ha! Mitsuketa! How many levels is he spending to get here every day? Tip of the world. This man spends 3 levels to teleport anywhere, no matter where he goes. I must say this is quite remote, Sir Vitruvius.
I had good purpose. I apologize that it may have taken you a while to find the entrance.
Aye. It is quite a beautiful place, however.
It is. I was exploring for many, many days, and in fact, the curious thing about this place is that I built it not after my rampage above the courthouse, but instead, I wrote it, I built it after I destroyed Lucas's tower. I merely moved because I feared that Al might try to steal my research again. But it has proven to be very valuable.
I don't suppose anybody could find you here. Even with a clear map, I still struggled a bit.
Yes. So, would you like to come in?
Aye.
Very good. The breadwinner gave me some very interesting food today. This is grilled shulker, if you'd like to try it.
Grilled shulker, you say?
Yes.
You've given me a bowl.
Yes, you must use a bowl to plate the food.
Ah, this is the grilled shulker. I see. Whoa, oh my goodness.
It's quite the experience, but anyway.
Hi.
In you go. Welcome. It is simplistic. We have essences on the ground floor, and then up above, you can find where I do my enchantments. And then, most importantly, in here we have my 2 prized possessions. This is butter, and this is peanut.
It'd be the elephants that you cherish.
Yes.
Hi.
These are the strongest ties I have in the entire world. Nothing would ever stop me if something were to happen to them. I tell you this now, for if the battle commences and something happens to me, please promise me you will look after them.
I will do my very best.
Of course.
I don't suppose you're planning on inviting a third by the name of Jam or perhaps Sandwich?
It's clever, but no. I think these 2, they feel special to me.
I'm gonna cry!
I'm just in the middle of thinking about our third. I believe he's bringing... I believe Royale has completed his task.
Ah.
Well, this is all I have. There's not much here, but it is a safe place. You can feel free to activate the waystone out front, and if you are in need, you can come here. I assure you, there is nowhere safer.
Thank you so much. Indeed, I do feel safe here. I must say it's very charming of you to have such a simple space. Perhaps I have a grander impression of you than you may agree with, but I had expected something so opulent, so decorated.
No. I find these things exhausting. Usually my days are spent either working on spells or pacing. I pace horrendously all the time. I cannot stop. Back and forth. If I have a thought, I do not stop. And this place is perfect. You have little stairs to pace across. The floors are nice and smooth. It's all I need.
It's very nice here.
Well, I suppose if I had built some kind of terrible castle, I'd look a lot more like a villain, but I suppose even I need somewhere that's comfortable.
It suits you, in retrospect. Now that I've seen it. And I must say the view
find myself-
outside...
Yes? No, you go on.
I find that the view outside is like nothing I've personally seen in the reaches of our village.
Yes. Strangely, even though we are underground, when the sun rises, you can see it through the back of the cave. And when it shines, there is little more beautiful. The glowberries seem to glow brighter, even still.
I interrupted you.
Not at all. I had hoped to speak with you more about this, as it is a big moment for myself. But Royale and Leo are waiting for us at the rendezvous, so perhaps we should go.
Aye.
We can continue this another time.
Let's.
Perhaps I will go first, and then in order to not make Leo feel left out, you can come after a minute or two.
Ah, very wise. Indeed.
Does he know that he wouldn't know that you were coming, would he?
I never told him anything. He would only know if he had followed me. And I don't believe he had any
Fair enough.
reason to.
No, of course not. I would rather not make him feel unspecial, so perhaps it's best if you stayed here, or went about your day and went home. It's completely up to you.
In truth, there is somebody that spoke to summon me just as I arrived. I tell you, I can't go a moment without being beckoned and called for a conversation.
It is
these
a busy
days.
day. It wouldn't happen to be Von Chalant, would it?
No, this time around it's actually a dear neighbor of mine. 2 dear neighbors in a row, actually.
Good. Von Chalant has been potentially asking about being recruited as well. He asked if I had seen you, but I, of course, said that I hadn't. Just wanted to make sure our stories were straight. Okay.
I see.
Well, good luck with your meeting. I'm sure
you
it is
so
important.
much.
But I hope that you feel happy that you have somewhere else to go now.
I appreciate it much more than you know, sir.
The waypoint is right out.
I see.
Yes. Well, I shall see you soon. Thank you for making me feel that I can trust you.
Thank you for trusting me in the first place, sir.
Of course.
In the beninging. Okay. I'm free now. However, my home may not be a safe place to meet. I wonder where we'll go. In the beninging. In the beninging. In truth, my home probably is safe, but it'd be awkward if I went there and Minterva was still waiting for me. There's so many people that want to talk to me. I can't keep up. Ah. There's a spot. Yes, there is. I'm forgetting her character name, but Bluebell made it. It's really cool, actually. Let's see. Where should I go? Perhaps I might meet you at your home, and then we can travel from there. Mm. Character can't get spot up. Yeah, I never actually got to see the spa in action. I went there, but it was closed when I visited, so I didn't get a massage. After all this is over, we're getting massages. All the nights. We're going straight in. I want to see how she reacts. I need her to, like, open her shop, open her spa. I think that's actually the one major opening of an establishment that I totally missed because I was doing all this Knights of Ours stuff. Okay. Be there soon. So let's go to Lakeside Cafe, actually. But I'm not going to be annoying about that. Hello there, Artusius.
Hi, how's it going?
Hadn't expected to see you here.
Oh, I just came for some food. What are you doing here? Oh, it's closed though.
In truth, I've come to see Malum. He's requested a conversation.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe I'll stop by another time. I'll let you two be.
I apologize to shoo you away on his behalf.
And that's okay.
I do
Take
hope
care.
you've been well in your studies.
I have been. I've just been, floating around like a free adventurer.
Well, best of luck to you,
good
sir.
luck. Same to you.
I'm nosy. He's seen all three. Oh, God. I can't look away from it. It's so bad. Do you think I can get away with going to the bathroom? I'm going to speed run. Manifest for me that he doesn't arrive while I'm peeing, because that would be aura loss. Maybe he won't even notice I'm here. Okay. I'm going to speed run. I'll be back. Oh my gosh, I'm back, but my camera's frozen. I can't make it work. Hold on.
Calvin. Calvin. The rain pours.
Oh no, wait, hold on. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something a bit drastic. Okay. Let's see how he pulls this off. Giving him a little too much time. I got caught up in I was washing my hands and then I had a thought and then I checked on something and I was like, wait, I'm streaming. Then I came back and my camera was frozen. I started moving and it wouldn't. Like I moved the cardboard cutout. Okay. One moment. I think I fixed it. Indeed, I have. Okay. 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 We can continue now. Looks like I was just in time too. If I had gotten back a little earlier though, he wouldn't have seen my aura loss. Okay.
Calvin.
Malum.
Calvin. Is this a safe place? Where would you like to go?
I believe we should go somewhere else. I fear I may attract misfortune and I wouldn't forgive myself if any harm met you because of me.
No worries. I'll go wherever you feel comfortable.
Perhaps
Just lead the way.
there is actually a beach. Have you any means of flying?
I don't. I don't believe I do. I mean,
In
I
that
have
case,
the elytra, but I don't have any rockets or propellant. Oh.
Ah.
I have this.
Ah, yes. Indeed you do.
I do.
In truth, there is a beach just across this lake that I believe may be a bit safer. It's to the south, not the south, the northwest of here. In fact, it's a much more sightly beach, in my opinion, than the one I've led you to without realizing it.
It's fine. I never even realized myself.
I just felt so much guilt. The day you opened, everybody talked of the natural scenery.
No, it is natural in my eyes, and it's still beautiful too. Oh, an Enderman.
I do have a way of attracting these things. Yes.
Oh.
To the northwest of here, there's actually you may recognize it on your map as you approach. There are some witch treehouse ruins just nearby.
Yes, I've been there before.
Have you?
Yes.
I believe that may be a better place.
While I was exploring. Right. Let's head on over.
Let's.
I don't think I should keep anything from him. Calvin.
Do you know how to land?
Oh, I just stand on it. That's all I know.
Ah, yes. You can descend with your alternative muscle, your alt muscle.
I see. Okay.
It took me a while as well. In fact,
learned that.
It's almost second nature to do the opposite. I often found writing it for the first time that I would step off when I did not mean to.
Yes. I think I know what you mean.
One moment before we begin.
Oh.
I feel
that's very helpful.
This place is too dark. We'll only see more monsters.
Very true. And I can help out now too.
Ah! I see you've learned the glyph.
Yeah. I have.
These beasts.
Whoa.
I find that it's a much effective method of quickly dispensing these creatures.
Yes. I've never seen that type of magic before.
It's called wind shear, this one.
Oh. It seems you have learned a lot.
Indeed I have. I'm hoping to learn as much as I can in my time here.
I see. Well, growing stronger is always very, very fulfilling journey.
Hmm.
But, well, Calvin,
Aye,
I think we need to talk.
aye.
I'll be upfront with you, Calvin.
Hmm.
I don't think I should hide anything from you, because you've been there for me from the very first day. But I have heard many things in the village today. As you know, or may not have known, I've been slumbering for a long time, and I came back to a lot of things that has happened. I didn't even know. Apparently, Vitruvius attacked after the court session.
Aye.
I sadly went home, so I wasn't there for it, but how are you, by the way? The court was right in front of your home, was it not? I have
Indeed.
not visited it yet.
It is in the
Is-
ruins
is
that I
why
live
it's
in.
dangerous?
But the danger relates not to Vitruvius. It's somebody else entirely. But I've not verified exactly whom.
Huh.
In truth, I'm quite unnerved lately. You see, just yesterday there was an attempt on my home.
An attempt?
Aye. A very obvious one, too. At least one so obviously not Vitruvius's work. You see, Vitruvius, I realize you may not have gotten to know him in your time here, but he's prone to grand displays, examples. He's the type that will let you know very plainly that he's the one responsible, so that you will remember that it was him. And if there is anything that can be done with magic, he will always choose to do it with magic. He's not much of an analog type. I came to
see.
my home from above. I descended to my roof, actually. I've recently learned to fly, as you've seen moments ago. And you see, as I normally enter through the front door on the ground. I'm not one that minds walking, but I was in a bit of a rush, so I entered from the roof. And as I entered my bedroom chamber, I found that my books, among them, someone had left many mounds of TNT, explosives.
TNT?
Aye, and as I descended my ladder, I found that every single room had the same TNT just strewn about. And when I finally reached the ground floor, where the door I normally walk through is, I saw in front of the door there was an observer, a piece of red stone engineering that, had I opened the door, I believe it would have activated all the bombs inside and destroyed everything.
Oh my gosh. There's someone going around planting bombs?
Aye.
But
It's certainly
why
not
would they do that
Vitruvius.
to you?
That I cannot say. I don't feel that I have any quarrel with anybody in particular. There are those that may cast impartial judgment or perhaps judgment by association, but as far as I know, it's hard to say. I'm told I should suspect someone called L, if you're familiar. But I
I've been
personally...
hearing that name. He seems to come up quite often.
He's
Is
a
he a dangerous
mysterious
type?
one. I'm not quite sure. There was a time when he was perhaps the biggest threat this place faced. He was instigating conflict between many people, and he was stealing and pillaging as he pleased, with no remorse. But there are also
That's
times
true.
when he's been very calm. You may remember he ran in the election. I believe you were there for that. And he
Yeah,
was
he made
calmly...
quite a spectacle.
He
And
was-
his partner too.
Does he still work with Roswell, perhaps, I wonder? It's hard to say. They traveled in tow as a pair for some time, but I haven't seen them together in a while now. So I can't say for certain, but there are times when he seems quite destructive and dangerous, and others where he seems very tame, like he's just there to listen, to observe.
Huh.
But part of me also suspects the engineer. I feel explosive magic for
engineer.
anyone who takes the time to study magic. Explosives are one of the easier glyphs to learn, especially if you have access to mechanical explosions. but the engineer by many names. You may know him as, I believe Christopher is a name. Many people call
Ah.
him Zaddy.
Zaddy.
Aye, Zaddy.
Mm. Yes, I've seen him around, yes.
As a matter of principle, he stands against using magic. In any
Mm.
case, I've no clue exactly who it is. There are some who I suspect, but I'd prefer to suspect nobody. Living in paranoia, I don't like to do that. I don't want to give in to this attacker. I don't want to bring this harm or this danger to anybody else. This is why I've asked you to meet somewhere remote, so that your home may be spared.
Yes, that is a fair reason. I see.
Mm.
Calvin,
Aye.
there's been something I've been told by the other villagers.
How's there?
I think I need to be upfront with you. But I want to know why. Is it true that you were working with Vitruvius?
It is. I've been working with Vitruvius for some 4 or 5 days now.
I've heard that besides the court attack, there has been another attack. It involved 11 lives. Was this event also true?
That was the very court attack that you've heard of. You see, after the trial, he was very upset. He's always spoken of justice for this town. He wants fairness. He wants criminals to be punished. He wants thieves to hesitate the next time they raise their hand over someone else's pocket. At the end of a
Do you really believe that punishment is the way to go about things?
In truth, I radically disagree with his ideas for punishment, but I do believe something needs to be done. I feel many people now have been victims of thievery, vandalism. Even harmless pranks can be unwelcome. Even in my case, my ruins are a bit far removed from the village, and even I am not immune.
But Vitruvius is strong, that is no doubt.
Aye.
Can he teach the people be kinder and better? There has to be a different way than such violence.
That was among his first wishes, in truth. In fact, I believe during the election he campaigned with the very promise of teaching people what he knew.
And what about you, Calvin? It seems you don't really ideally fit in with his vision. What is your gain from being with him?
It's a bit complicated, to tell you the truth, Malum.
I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, if I'm to tell anybody, you should be among those who know, and in truth, I've told people this for the very first time today. You'd be among few still, unless those who have heard spread it around.
I promise. I'm not like a rumor type.
Malum, do you remember anything of your parents? Of your family? Do you have a family you can speak of?
Yes, I do, but they're not around here. I've long pursued my dream, but every occasionally I would send a letter.
Are they well?
From the last I've heard, I believe so, yes.
I'm glad to hear that. Malum, I'm not like you, my friend.
What do you mean?
I don't feel that I am like anybody.
Not like anybody.
I understand You're learning magic here in this world. Have you any experience with any other form of magic?
No, you see, all I've done was fire magic. It was my most attuned sort of magic, so
I
I
see.
didn't really need to feel, or didn't really need to explore the other magic types. But look at me now, I've forgotten it all since retiring.
I do hope if you ever are interested, you may relearn, but in any case, magic was practiced where I came from. It was an entirely different world from this, to be certain, but among different schools of magic where I come from, there was a great pursuit in particular of creation magic, spontaneous generation, the intent to bring something from nothing. A great art of alchemy. You see, my mother was a terrible witch. So called by many, at least. They called her heartless. They painted her as a monster. Viewed her in totality, if she was as a monster. I don't know exactly why, yet. I may never know exactly why, but perhaps out of loneliness, out of utility, perhaps out of the mere conquest of wanting to accomplish something unthinkable, she created me. Not by any normal means. I was not born, Malum. I was created. Invented, even. I am what some scholarly alchemists called a homunculus. I know not either why she did this, but I was also kept in great isolation with this witch. I lived every year of my life alone with her. The people I've met here are among my first friends. Just before I arrived here, nay, sometime before that, a full year before I arrived here, actually. The time passes so strangely now, it's hard to keep track. I had an argument with her. After all those years, I asked, why? Why can't I leave? Why am I here in the first place? What lies out there? And she wouldn't have any of it. She left me there, with no means of leaving myself. And I hadn't seen her for a full year. Following that year in isolation in that tower, in the company of nothing but her familiars there to do basic housekeeping, cooking, cleaning, another familiar of hers arrived at the door, 1 full year later. And it came bearing a message of her last words, perhaps. I certainly hope they weren't her final words, but I'm to understand that she entered battle with something very powerful, and she was defeated. She was drained of all of her power, and she was sent away, banished to another world, separate from the one that she and I lived in. She told me that I should go out into the world, that I should learn what it means to be human. But in truth, I just want to see her again. I miss her so badly, my friend. I think of her in every action, every pursuit of power, of knowledge. I only hope that it might give me the tools I need to find her, the tools I need to bring her back. In all of my research in those ruins deep in the stronghold far from here, I've come up with nothing, time and time again, and I can't quite accept that there's a very strong chance that she may not be anywhere. Vitruvius commands a considerable measure of power, and he hoards knowledge unlike any other that I've met. He may even rival my mother someday. It is my hope that by working with him, I might someday see her again. And in truth, I sympathize with him. You see, they treated my mother as a monster. They called her heartless because of something so prejudiced, so ridiculous. My friend, she wanted nothing but to improve the world. She came from nothing. She studied magic, science, engineering, architecture, trade. She studied so much, amassed so much knowledge, all in hopes of improving the lives of those she held dear. And the moment she pursued the wrong kind of power, they cast her aside, villainized her. You may think it ridiculous, but I see much of her in Vitruvius. In standing by his side, I almost feel as if I'm avenging her in some way. She was never a monster to me. I so badly, desperately want for it, the last words she hears from me to be of kindness. I can't accept that we parted in such a cruel, untimely way. I just want to see her again.
My dear friend, I won't lie. I do not share these hardships that you have. I cannot begin to imagine what you're going through. And in truth, I am weak myself. I don't know if I can help in any measurable way as Vitruvius might. But I want to at least say that it supports you. That I understand where your feelings are coming from.
Thank you, my friend.
But I don't want to see you go down a dark path to achieve your goals. I worry for you. Vitruvius, he has all this knowledge and power that I can't even begin to imagine. But does it really have to come at the cost of lives? I'm sure there is another way. I'm sure even if the village, they're stupid, they're ignorant, I know that in their hearts they can do amazing things as well. Such as today. Have you seen the farmer's market?
Indeed I have. Though in truth,
It was a really beautiful sight.
because I'm sure you imagine you learned it from them, I trust. The people have determined that I'm allied with Vitruvius. I was told that I shouldn't show my face anywhere near the village, so I had to attend in secrecy. I masked myself using a spell. I feel that had I arrived normally, as if nothing had happened, they would have just been so uncomfortable. Even if they allow me to coexist, I feel nobody will treat me with kindness anymore. And it's far worse
That's
for
not true.
Vitruvius.
That's not true, Calvin. There are people who treat you with kindness. There's so many.
Indeed there are. But among the people, the mass of them, I feel I've been discarded. And the saddest part of it is that it's probably my own fault. I've done this myself, haven't I?
No, what do you mean?
I was never meant to mingle with people. I was foolish to think I could perform as a human. Foolish to think I could do anything like that.
No. What are you saying? Don't say that about yourself. That's not true, Calvin. You are more human than any of the other humans I've ever met in my time here. Who was it when I first came? Who was the first person to come and help me? It was you, Calvin. Who led me to the place that I now call my home? It was you. Who continues to write beautiful letters to me? I don't think a monster could write those letters, Calvin. Doesn't matter if you were created out of twigs and rocks and sands. Hell, I don't even know how I was created. Maybe I was born in some kind of petri dish. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you do. And I know that you do amazing things. I know you have a kind soul and a heart many can't even live up to. Sure, there are times where you might mess up, but wouldn't you say that's such a human thing to do? I don't want to hear my dearest neighbor say that about himself. I still value you so much, Calvin. And that's why I wanted to get to the bottom of this. Why I wanted to come here to tell you, Calvin, that I think you should stay away from Vitruvius. I feel that he's dangerous beyond anything, but I do understand you want to find your mother, but there must be a different way. His path I can't agree with. I have seen violence. Have I ever told you why I was retired?
No.
You see, I was once an alright fire mage. Not the best. Vitruvius is definitely... his magic is something beyond I've ever seen. But I did my part in my parents' land. I did my part. There was a couple of skirmishes. Not too bad. It was how war works, you know?
Mm.
And then, one day, something terrible happened. Magic that I've never seen before. All my friends gone in an instant. I couldn't do anything. I did not launch a single spell. I couldn't touch magic. At least not that sort of violent magic anymore. So, when I came back, when I saw what Vitruvius has done, how many more lives will he take until he gets what he wants? What about you, Calvin? When will that line be crossed?
He doesn't
I
want
don't
to
want
take
you to
any
go down
lives. Unless it's necessary. He's
Is it
misguided.
always
He's wounded.
necessity?
He's a hurt man, my friend. He truly does mean well. He wants well. He just wants everyone to be together. He just wants community. Everyone claims community's free. He's had to fight for it every day he's been here, every day of his life.
I believe you, Calvin. And I too believe Vitruvius has a kind heart somewhere in there. He, of course, ran for the election. I don't think anybody who doesn't care about community would do that. But right now, all I see is pain and destruction. Maybe we could figure it out. Maybe we could bring him back. Have one more talk. Try to figure things out. Where did things go wrong? So many things has happened. Maybe not as many people. You know, we can start out small. Right now, there's a lot of distrust, but I believe that one day we can reconcile all of this.
I think he's beyond talking. He tried to talk the moment everything came to a head. He tried to talk before, during, and after. He's been trying to talk. Nobody will listen. They see him as a villain, so he's becoming exactly what they desire. I don't know what can be done.
I know it seems tough right now, but there's just gotta be a way. Violence will only ensue more violence. What if he does another attack? The people, I've seen them. I've seen them acquire stronger and stronger magic and stronger equipment. It's going to be a war, and more lives will be lost. More destruction will be done to our home, Calvin. Is this really the path you want to take?
I believe it's the path I need to take, my friend.
Calvin, please, think it over.
You think I haven't
know
thought it
there's
over?
Art.
You think I haven't thought all of this over? I've been haunted by my thoughts. Every waking second I've been lost in the clogged annals of my mind. I don't want to hurt anybody. But I don't want Vitruvius to be hurt or left out either. And I fear it's too late for me. Just as they villainized him, I'm no better by mere association, now that they know. There are those, such as you, who will show me kindness, but of the wider community, they've made up their minds already. I suspect even at this very moment they may be plotting for my own demise. I'm not safe there anymore.
I can do something about it. The people, I could talk to them. I could try to vouch for you. I might be able to stop it. If you know, we can reconcile this whole thing. We could try to patch things over. It's never too late, you know.
We've already tried this. We tried this. There was, in truth, in your absence, there was a meeting to cover the main issues that plague our society today. Among the people there were those of us. I didn't speak, but I held the beliefs. Those that spoke, there were those that believed we should reconcile with Vitruvius. They believed we should try to reach him, try to speak with him. But the others, the majority even, all they wanted to talk of was just what it would take to kill him, to keep him down, to send him far away, such that he may never return. They don't mean to forgive. They don't mean to make amends. It's very easy to see him as some monster, some beast, and indeed his power is tremendous. It's terrible. But he too is a victim. A mere week ago.
These people, they've been deluded, for sure. But I, I still, I still think we can try to stop them. Perhaps I go to the people and you go to Vitruvius and tell them to stop this nonsensical war. We might be able to find a way to coexist. Maybe it won't be the same as before, but at least we can stop more destruction.
I fear you've spent far too much time asleep, my friend.
Alan, please. I don't want something to happen to you.
Nothing will happen to me. Not by Vitruvius's hand, that's for certain.
Thing. People are getting stronger every day. I can't even begin to fathom what they have hidden.
I can. They think they've got it all figured out. They think they have the tools to bring him down, to bring us down. But they're wrong. They can't stop us. Nothing they've prepared can stop us.
Really fine with this? Are you really fine with damaging, with destruction? These are people that you know, that you lived with side by side. You interacted.
I know not what justice really means. I know only that I should follow that which I believe in. And I believe in Vitruvius.
Alvin, please. I want something to happen. It's going to get dangerous. What if... I want to think about it, but I know this isn't the right way. There's always a better choice out there, Calvin. Sometimes it's the hardest one.
I feel this is the hardest choice. Perhaps the hardest choice I've made my entire life. But it's the only choice that I can see. It's the only way that I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just want to see her again.
And I'm sure you will. One day. I'm sure she's out there somewhere. And you know what? If we help reconcile with everyone, they might even help. I know you said you haven't told other people, but perhaps one day we can all help you. Together. We can all go together, the ends of the earth. We can all try to find her together.
No.
Wouldn't more eyes be better, Calvin?
No. No, she may not be here in this world. She probably isn't. And if she were, I have the power to find her here. And you know how I got that power?
How, Calvin?
It was given to me by Vitruvius. I understand your concerns, but that man is not dangerous. That man has protected me saved me. He's misunderstood.
Was this power too? Was it given to you by Vitruvius?
Indeed, but this is but a fraction. Stand back.
Oh!
Vitruvius is perhaps the only person in this realm who has what it takes to find my mother.
Calvin. That. I've seen how destructive magic can be. It was very similar to that day. Calvin, the people. We really throw them away like that.
A lot of them threw me away.
Some of them are still here. I'm still here, Calvin. I'm still here.
Then why don't you join us? Why don't you join me?
I can't. I swore it off. I've harmed many people. I can no longer do it. Even if I wanted to.
I see.
Here, I will not be able to when the moment comes. I'm sorry, Calvin.
I understand. I too struggle with the thought of bringing harm to the people I love, even if for results. I fear remaining close to me will only bring you destruction, my friend.
Why are you saying that, Calvin? What do you mean?
I've never been like the rest, I told you already. You can shower me with all the same niceties as the rest, but I'm not human. I've never been human, I never will be. It was foolish to think I could keep up the charade. This grief is my punishment.
No, no, Calvin. No, please, don't say that.
No.
Oh, what if you're not human? That doesn't hide away your soul.
Have I a soul? Have I a heart? I can't even say that for certain. I came from someone who gave her heart away, traded it to a monster for power. If the womb you crawl out of is filled with garbage, then what of you?
Can't say for certain. I don't care about any of that crap. All I know is, Calvin, my dearest friend.
Thank you for your kindness, Malum. Perhaps you should stay at your cafe. Perhaps you should stay from the village when chaos erupts. I wish not for you to see harm. Your letters and your gifts have brought me great joy. In fact, some of my fondest memories I've made here revolve around scrambling to get something of even remotely equal potential or quality together so that I might reciprocate. I struggled, and in truth, I called on so many others for help. I knew not what to do because I spent all my time sunken into my books. But I fear for what may happen to you. If it's to continue, I fear I can't stay here. I can't stay in that tower, in those ruins.
So, you have to go.
Aye.
I can't lie to you, Calvin. I still don't think this is the right choice. And I hope one day you'll realize that. But I want you to know that no matter what, you're my dearest friend. And I treasure you deeply. Ever since we first.
And you mine, Malum. Thank you for your kindness. And for your patience.
Thank you for your.
I lose patience day after day for these brutes. Thank you.
Of course.
In truth, I'm still trying to get a hold of my power. It's difficult to cast spells that can dispense of them without bringing harm to you.
You have indeed grown stronger.
And I've much stronger left to grow, if I'm to find her again. Are you okay? I do believe you've just casted an offensive spell, even if against a monster. Does that trouble you?
The low level spell. These monsters. They do not trouble me so. They show emotions, hurting others. And cannot be said as a human being. That includes you too. Even if you may not think of yourself as one, Calvin. It includes Vitruvius as well. For he has emotions.
Indeed he does. So what now? What now, my friend? What are we to do now?
Don't know. At a loss for words. Is this where we part ways?
I believe it is. As I've mentioned, I fear just being close even here will only put you at risk. I understand that you worked very hard on this.
Yes. It was my thoughtful gift. For a lot of my emotions.
You should know, I've cherished this among my greatest treasures. And just as I foresaw, it has saved my life countless times already. Perhaps you should keep this, my friend.
What? You're giving it back to me?
You've shown me far too much kindness. And in truth, carrying this too with me, it will only fill me with grief.
Oh, please, Calvin. Don't do this.
Please. Take it.
Don't leave, Calvin.
I must. Goodbye, Malum.
No. No. Calvin.
Anyway. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. Oh. It's so sad. I can't look at this right now. I have to keep going. More people want my cookie. The drama. Ah. And now my home is just abandoned. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave my door wide open. Wide open for anybody to come in. You are welcome. Come in here. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to do this too. I wanted to finish the wardrobe so that there's some proper furniture in there. How do you feel? Sick move. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I hope I'm not ruining the drama by immediately following it with like Hope I'm not killing your vibe. Oh wait, you know what? It should go on the other side. this can go over here. I'm laughing. Yes, I am. I've just invented content. We have just invented content. You're welcome. You are so... Oh. I forgot about this. I'm gonna keep this with me. You know what would be pretty thematic is if I left the world in here for somebody to discover it. Okay. Let's clear out our things while I wait in hopes that I did not miss my chance with Von Charlotte. Oh man, I should have given him this satchel. I'm not using brooms anymore. You know what would be pretty awful is if I just started leaving unmarked chests with no signature, no letter, just gifts. That'd be so ominous. Tomato, what? Doomed neighbor. Yeah, doomed neighbors. Doomed. Pretty compelling stuff. Pretty compelling stuff. I gotta say, he almost... If he was just a little sooner, he might have done it. So I guess it could only really happen because it was too late, right? What the heck? I love roleplay. I love roleplay. I love roleplay. Yippee! 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 Ah, you like it even as a role player of 10 years? Thank you. I'm a total newbie. I've always wanted to learn to roleplay, but I've got like no experience because until this year, I've never had any friends who were interested like I am. So now I can finally practice and learn and experience it through things like this. Yeah, I'm a total newbie. My first time role-playing was actually about 5 months ago on Aya Amare's stream. I played in a one-shot Dungeons & Dragons campaign. All right, here he come. Here he comes. For various reasons, my home is likely unsafe. Anywhere you'd like and travel from there. Like SpongeBob with the blinking. Sick to your stomach. What? What do you mean I make you sick? We're inventing content. Are you not entertained? Is this not the entertainment you crave? I can just glide around the room. I kind of want to get like a new witch's hat that looks like... Can I dye this and remove the enchantment visual? Because I love this, but I don't want it to glow. I hate that mysterious glow. I despise it, to tell you the truth. You're gonna cry? Well, cry if you need to. It is some heavy ideas that we discuss in this roleplay, and frankly, I'm on cloud 9 because of it, because I've gotten into so many ideological quandaries and dilemmas that I personally think about on a regular basis. I am so happy that these people are matching my freak and that these things are just naturally coming up. I adore it. Let's see. Message Vanchalant. Dude, it is. I will meet you. Shall we meet at the Dragon's Den? Let's meet at the dragon's den. I still need to add mending to this. I don't have an anvil. You think I could sneakily go to the community invisible like and steal their anvil? No, by that I mean use their anvil without them knowing. We would be entertained by Malum, Calvin, and Granny selling figs together at the farmer's market too. Hey, that could have happened. And that would have been very fun. In fact, that was exactly the experience I was personally expecting. You may remember I said when we built this character the day before the first day, what we called day 0. Wait, hold on. I will see you there. All right, but yes, I'm gonna go this way because I need to save my levels. I believe it's there. Stronghold of eyeballs. Anyway, I may change the name of the waypoint because now I know about that society. They're builders. Anyway, we discussed when I built the character with you that there was a very strong chance that his lore would mean nothing to anybody and none of them would ever learn. That was my expectation. My intention with this character was to build a very neutral, silly guy that could be neutral and silly. Or if it turned out that this came out to be like Game of Thrones, he could be serious and politically involved. I wanted him to be like true neutral to begin with, a blank canvas, painted by whatever experiences he shared with others. And so my expectation was that because a lot of people are coming in here to be silly and have a fun time, my expectation was that he too would just be silly and have fun. And he has, in large part. Okay, from here, I can more easily reach the... There was a waystone here, wasn't there? I have a bunch. I can just use one. Thanks to the sheriff. Wait, I had a bunch. Oh, yeah. There it is. But yeah, just due to the fact that he just happened. The stronghold. Don't touch me! Oh my goodness, I'm so distracted. Back off! Oh, you just had to be different. Was that overkill? Be honest. Clap if that was overkill. But yes, it just happened that his earliest super serious conversation ended up being with Vitruvius. I didn't, again, it was not the responsibility of the townspeople. I want to say this because I mentioned that it's like they just should have been faster, but that is not, the implication is not that they, you know, skill issue on their part, they suck. Like I said, my expectation was that none of the characters would learn this about him and that he would just be neutrally involved and would gradually warm up to them as he continued his research and plans in secrecy. It is because somebody approached him with that in just the right setting that he shared it and that he's now allied to Vitruvius, who is actually, coincidentally, a carbon copy of his mother. If it makes you cry, if it makes you feel conflicted, then perhaps I'm doing a decent job.
Okay, Ender Dragon's Nest. I assume this is where he was talking about. Right?
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
Apologies if I interrupted you. I caught you speaking aloud.
No, I was merely speaking to myself.
What ails you?
Nothing in particular. Perhaps you're aware of my run-in with a certain mage?
Ah, I believe you've met with Vitruvius in that case.
I have.
Perhaps this is not a very good place. Perhaps we should travel from here.
Maybe so.
So that we can be truly private. These beasts are quite troublesome. Let's In fact,
Um,
how about you've a way of flying, right? You don an elytra. How about atop one of these pedestals? Would that be a waste of
Oh.
resources? Two
that
grand.
works for me.
Aye. Let's go here. This seems much more
Okay.
manageable.
Just a bit. It
Bit
also
more
gives us
private as
quite a
well.
nice view.
Indeed, as uncanny as the experience here was, and as frustrating as the path to it had been, I do find this view quite gorgeous.
It is. Almost like it never ends.
It's quite ironic, isn't it?
It is, but I think that's why I've come to grow so fond of this place, as well as the deeper and darker.
Hmm.
My home away from home, if you will.
There's much I still have yet to even see. I haven't ventured there. I haven't seen the Twilight Forest, as they call it. I've been so
yes.
engrossed in my studies. Only now am I seeing some of this world. But if
It's
you're
unfortunate
meeting...
that you-
Pardon me.
Sorry,
What were
please
you saying?
continue.
Oh, okay. Well, I was... Open RP. I was going to say, what of your meeting with Vitruvius?
I merely wanted to test something. I've been, well, we've spoken about this.
Hmm.
I've been in a few of these places. I've met Vitruvius's father, but unfortunately never had the honor of being hit by one of his more powerful spells, at least not directly.
Hmm.
So, I simply wanted to test how far a pure warrior could go. Someone who does not use magic or any kind of buffs, if you will, to aid him.
Aye.
And I almost survived his strongest spell, but alas, it was not enough.
He is quite powerful. Perhaps
He
the most
is.
powerful among all of us.
You know, it wouldn't be very far-fetched of you to make that claim. Huh. When were you going to tell me that you'd begun to work with him?
I can't say for certain. I hope you'll forgive me, lying by omission as I have. In truth, I don't want to compromise him. My fear thus far has been that should people find out that I have a means of connection with him, a means of communication, they may pry it out of me by any means necessary. You see, this town, these people, this is a people united against this one man. They wish to see him to his end.
I understand your hesitance then, and I respect you for it. I was merely curious. While you did omit that information, you didn't exactly make it unclear. I did find it a bit confusing that you were getting ready for something, despite not ever having irked Vitruvius yourself.
In truth,
is-
I've thought that a decent enough cover because, well, nearly everyone in town has been preparing for battle. They believe he's going to come and rain hellfire down upon them. The past several days, perhaps even as you slumber, they've been venturing into these places you are so fond of, in search of whatever means they may have to take him down and to keep him down.
It is admirable, although futile and ultimately pointless. But
Aye.
it is fun to watch.
Fun, you say? Is that all this is to you, Vaughn? Fun.
I'd say so. It really does intrigue me whenever I see mortal souls work against something that they have no hope of stopping.
Are you yourself not, too, a mortal soul?
Well, to answer your question, yes and no.
Yes and no, you say.
Well, This body, nonchalant at least as you know it, will, with the end of this world, cease to exist, but I'm sure that I'll eventually find my place somewhere else when something else happens. You know, the usual things. Stars clash together, formulas collide, and a new universe expands and is created.
You say you're a reincarnate with memories. Am I to
Something
understand
like
that
that.
correctly?
You wouldn't be incorrect.
I see. And of your previous lives? Have you learned anything? Have your previous experiences benefited you at all in your time here? Have they taught you anything?
Well, I think the one thing they've taught me is that people never change. I choose to believe that Vitruvius, or, well, I could say Vitruvius II, but that is who you know him as.
Aye.
Vitruvius's father. I would like to believe that if he was put under the same circumstances as Vitruvius II, his son, I'd like to think that they'd be the same person. You see, the world, at least a world that I'm familiar with before this one, they were discovering a lot for the first time. The township was small, wasn't many members, but they were happy, excited to explore and learn more about the world. But there wasn't much conflict that brewed. So, no one really got to test themselves, if you will. I almost wonder if the original Vitruvius, or rather, Vitruvius's father, I almost wonder if he was disappointed by the lack of challenge in that world.
I must say, if you wish to stay clear of his devastation from henceforth, you would do well to never speak this thought to Vitruvius. That man is haunted by his father.
He didn't seem too bothered by it when I brought it up to him.
Is that true? I see.
Well, I guess he did kill me.
Well, perhaps that was a sign of him being very bothered. That man's misunderstood. Vaughn, he's wounded. This is in large part, this is one of the reasons I ally with him. I want the people to understand him, to accept him. But you laugh, this really is just another game to you, isn't it?
Huh. I wouldn't say a game. You make me sound like such a cold-hearted person.
Well, you laugh. Here we are traipsing with death, despair, destruction, loss of everything of import, and you laugh. You laugh in the face of despair. Why?
Well, what I previously thought to be a curse of apathy, it seems to ironically have had more of an effect on me than I previously expected it to have.
How so?
Well, after so long of meeting the same people over and over again, and witnessing things grow and change as time goes on, you think, oh, maybe someone's going to be different this time. Maybe the outcome will be different. The circumstances are different, certainly. So surely the outcome will be, but despite the difference in method, the outcome seems to always remain the same. People always remain the same. And I've got nothing wrong with that. I'm sure there are a myriad of universes out there. Somewhere Vitruvius is a kind-hearted king, or even the mayor that is benevolent to his people. And there are just as many where Vitruvius is exactly how he is here. So, really, I guess what I'm trying to say is, It's hard to value the lives of everyone in this world when I know that I'll just see them again.
And me. Have you ever known me? Am I included in this cycle of reincarnation?
Hmm.
Am I worthy of reincarnation? Have I a soul?
You know, that's a good question. I'm not the judgy type of divine being per se. As a matter of fact, I think it would be a bit of a stretch to call me a divine being anymore. But that's beside the point. I believe I have. Although, if I remember correctly, both of us were a bit late to the game. Or maybe I shouldn't say us. Because that wasn't you. That was a different individual.
I must say you're speaking beyond what I can comprehend.
I don't blame you. That's quite all right. Makes me wonder if Vitruvius had a similar reaction, but I'll never know if that was the case. I doubt that he'd give me the opportunity to speak to him again.
Oh? So you went to him and you challenged him. You fell to his blast and that's it?
No. Oh, Calvin. Oh no, nothing as grand as that. I don't care to combat with people who are too emotionally charged. That's why I'm staying away from this war. This battle simply has too much riding on it. There's too much going on. I'm just not that invested. I merely wanted to know if I could have survived one of Vitruvius's blasts. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
I see. Well, now you know.
I do indeed. And
Are you to do anything with that knowledge?
perhaps if something like this all happens again, maybe I'll survive next time. That's all.
I realize this is practically an interrogation at this point, but I have another question for you.
Sure. Might as well.
How can you just accept it? How can you stomach the fact that people never change? How can you digest the thought that even in the face of losing everything, people will remain obstinate, stubborn, unchanging? How can you handle this?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I am still very young in this life, at least in comparison to some of my peers. But I think maybe I'm in the denial phase. I'm still in the beginning. Perhaps I'm working my way through. And maybe eventually I'll find a way to intervene, at least meaningfully, so that there can be a better outcome. But so far, that really hasn't worked out in my favor.
I
So,
see.
That's okay.
That is a shame.
I wouldn't say so.
So what are you...
Oh, I'm sorry, but
Hmm.
I was simply going to say, I believe that despite mortals, humans, whatever they call themselves in whatever section of the universe or the world that I find myself in, despite them never changing and the outcomes always being the same, I at least get to know them for the bit of time that things are good. And those moments are priceless. When I awoke in the Chamber of Resurrection, when I first arrived in this land, you said something eerily similar to someone that I knew before. And it just made me have all those thoughts again, when things were peaceful. Times were different. Of course, in a different land, in a different time, but it made me happy. And I think it's those moments that keep me going.
I see. You must forgive me. I have one more question for you, even after all of those. I
All
believe
right.
you're the first of your kind that I've ever spoken with, and I've much to learn of this world. What are you to do next? Knowing all this, experiencing all this, feeling what you feel, or what you don't feel. What are you to do with that?
That's a really, really good question, Calvin. Maybe one day I'll die.
And
I think that outcome would be best. When I finally find an outcome that is worth seeing to the end.
I see. This has been most enlightening.
I'm glad.
Indeed, there's much I don't know about humans and everything beyond.
That's all right. Being human is overrated anyways.
Do you mean that?
I do.
Perhaps it is. Humans are selfish. Humans are stubborn. Humans will shower you with praise and kindness, but will they be good? Will they have good intentions in all that they do? And what is good? In a world like this where there's no consequence for anything, where one can be punished with an execution and then come back as though nothing had ever happened. What does anything mean? What is anything worth? I think I'm through with humanity. I'm tired.
I won't pretend that I understand everything that you're going through. But what I can say is something that may be lost on you at the moment.
Hmm.
I would not dwell on that for so long. You'll find that it just stresses you out.
I see.
Sorry, that's probably a lot to ask of you, isn't it?
In these times, it honestly is. I've been haunted. In recent days, You see, I've chosen to work with Vitruvius to further an objective that is very precious to me.
Oh? And
Yeah.
what's that?
While someone of your position may not really care to know everything. To summarize it, I'm looking for something, for someone. Someone very, very important to me. And there's a chance that she's gone. There's a chance she's nowhere. There's a chance that I'll never find her. There's a chance that after decades of searching, I will find something. Perhaps extant remains, perhaps a skeleton. I've allied with Vitruvius in hopes that he may just give me the tools that I need to achieve this, to find her, to bring her home. But I don't want to hurt those people. I've made good memories among these people. And while many of them may not be good, they are nice, at least. I'm unsure what to do. I'm very fond of Vitruvius. And I do see his vision. I agree with much of it. I don't know that we need to rain devastation upon these people. I don't know that it will bring about the change we want. I don't know what to do.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to know everything. At least not now, anyways. I think what you're doing is right. Not because I actually believe that, but because, well, what else can you do?
Do you really mean that?
I do. But have you asked yourself what you really want? I feel like you've spent so much time being concerned about everyone else. You tell me what you're looking for, and you tell me that you have a goal in life, and you tell me how fond you are of everyone around you, but I didn't really hear much about what you really wanted.
I just want to see my mother again. That's all.
An admirable goal.
Perhaps. But can it be justified if it comes at the expense of many?
Well, that's really only something that you can answer, no?
I suppose it is. I've much left to learn if I'm to be prepared for what's to come.
Ah. This battle, war that's happening tomorrow? Or...
I know not exactly how it will go. I know not if it'll even happen. But I'm told to prepare. I'm told to become strong, and I've been given everything I need to be strong. If I can further this just enough, I may see her again.
Well, if it's something that you're willing to fight this hard for, then I don't see it why it can't be good.
You mean that?
I do. I really do. Like I've told you already, there are a myriad of outcomes to this, and there could be a myriad of other timelines where different outcomes happen. And if this is one where you get what you want at the cost of many, then that's how it is. All I can hope is that you don't come to regret your decision.
I'll hope for the same. I'm wishing you the best in this life. Vaughn.
Wow. That's very thoughtful of you, Calvin. I hope that you can live your life to the fullest until this world does come to an end.
I've posed this question to somebody once before. When you've reached the end, what comes after that?
Well, a new door opens.
I suppose it does. Farewell, Vaughn.
Take care, Calvin.
Be safe.
Likewise.
Ah! 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 That was I don't know how much he knows about Calvin's lore, but that a new door opens thing, is that not a direct parallel to the gate that opened with Madeline's parting words? I don't know if he realizes how much he just cooked. I don't know if this man knows what he's just done to me. I don't know if he knows what that meant to me. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if this man knows what that meant to me. I don't know if he knows what that meant to me. I don't know if he knows what that meant to me. Oh my god. I love roleplay. Whee! Haha. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Bum ba da ba. What does that mean for Calvin? Who knows? Also, in the heat of the moment, I may have misspoke. I will be so clear. I do not know if there's a battle tomorrow. In fact, it may be the day after. I can confirm something for you, actually. Hold on.
Wait, this is
He didn't see me. I was like, he's not there. Somebody else is there. Anyway, I can confirm that tomorrow is not the last day. It's Sunday. Me and a couple others asked to make sure exactly when the end of the server is. So it will actually be a total of 13 days. The final day will be, it'll start in EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. It'll be from 5 p.m. Sunday through 5 a.m. Monday. That is when it will end. Just want you to know. I don't know. There was another tower over here. Hold on. Who's living here? Who's set up a tower next to my tower, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh, I know who set up a tower next to my tower. It's the new guy. He's gonna think I'm following him. I just caught him twice. Yeah, again, I do not know if there will be a battle at all. And if there is one, I don't know if it'll like be on any day in particular. I'm just going with the flow. I may have spoken wrong. If it ends up not being canon that there's a battle tomorrow, I need you to pretend he said soon. What's to come soon. Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to practice spellcraft. I need to have... You know what? I think I'm going to do 4 spells. Ah. Oh my god. I can't rest. But I need to see what that's about. Bam ba da ba ba da ba ba ba.
Hard ways, you know.
What's happened?
Calvin. Something's very wrong.
What is wrong?
I Something's happening here. I'm being held.
By whom?
Shadowy figure. I
Where?
think he's around. I can't see him.
But I can.
He's taking my stuff, Calvin.
Hello, Calvin.
What is the meaning of this?
Would you like to come in?
Oh!
Ah,
You
look at what you did.
sick, twisted
Look at
man.
what you did. You did this yourself to your dearest friend.
I did nothing. This was you. You monster. It was always you, wasn't it?
Calvin, Calvin, Calvin. How beautiful. The fireworks. They were triggered by you.
Do you know not how hard he worked for this place? He spent days constructing this from nothing, days assembling his menu. This meant so much to him. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do such a thing?
What
I
happened to
didn't do
Malum?
anything.
You know exactly
It was
what
all
you
you.
did.
You triggered it. You came inside.
Did you just
And it
blow
all
up
exploded.
Malum's cafe?
You were a sick, twisted man.
By your own hands, Calvin. You, yourself. You did it.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, keep telling that to yourself.
Wait.
I'll see you later, Calvin.
Where's Malum? What happened to him?
You must forgive my haste. I have no kind words to say to that man.
Whoa, what happened here?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm
fine.
afraid he's destroyed your cafe, my friend.
This is a cafe?
You might want to click on this. See this? Just click on it. You got this.
Nothing.
No?
And this place is messed up.
You don't remember your
Um,
cafe.
I don't
You
even know
worked-
where this is.
You worked for days on this place. You worked tirelessly to construct this from nothing in this decimated wilderness that I personally decimated without realizing it. We've laughed over this. We've exchanged letters over this. You remember nothing of this.
Yeah, I don't. You okay, sir?
No,
Seems
I'm
very
not.
distraught.
You don't remember any of this. He's done this to you. He's done this to you? Oh my
Um,
word. You... Who even
No,
are
no.
you? Who are you? What do you know? What do you know of anything?
It's a good question. I woke up from what felt like a very long nap, and I heard some stuff outside, so I went to investigate, and I saw amazing magic, something of the sort. And well, now I'm here. No, actually, I can't really remember much before. That's, kind of weird. I think my name was Ma. Mal?
It's interesting that I should see you here.
Meanwhile, I'm not surprised at all that you're here.
You must forgive my lying by omission, my friend.
I wouldn't say it's omission, more just a bold-faced lie, but I've known you've been lying for quite some time. It's all right. I'm used to it by now.
I simply did not wish to blow his cover. I did not wish to give anyone any means of reaching him.
Ah, yes, the wannabe hero with all his magic. Oh, wait, that's right. I have a sword.
I don't understand your meaning.
Yes, I'm so able to track people down with my elytra powered by rockets and my sword.
You underestimate yourself, my friend. This place could be reached by elytra-powered rockets. This place could be reached. In fact,
Ironically, I almost found this place earlier today before it was shown to me.
I merely did not wish to lead anyone astray or to lead anyone to him without his knowing.
Hmm.
I did not want to put him at risk after he's shown me such kindness. You must forgive me if my words are short. I've just experienced something quite devastating.
As have I.
Have you any knowledge of the one called L?
I know of him. I know of a few versions of him. I know how hard it is to trust an individual like him, but I do not know if there is something of which you specifically speak.
I wish to end him. Specifically him.
Is there a particular reason why?
He is responsible for all of this, my friend. Everything we've discussed, everything that sent Vitruvius over the edge, everything that sparked the initial conflicts between the church and the house, he is the root of it all. And in order to harm me personally, he's gone for someone I care for very much. That person, too, has been reduced to a mere amnesiac, a shell of his former self. He stood in his own cafe decimated by bombs planted, rigged by L. And he had no comment other than, well, this place doesn't look very good. He's just
Speaking
like...
of Malum.
Indeed. He didn't even know his
Malum's
own
an
name.
amnesiac.
He's an amnesiac indeed. He's no different than Frayed, or Farid, as he's known now, or
Darkness and
the same. L is certainly responsible for the third. I've just witnessed it with my own two eyes. He needs to be stopped.
Well, I was unaware of this happenstance with Malum. I do apologize. I do know how much you are fond of him. It may not curt my anger towards you, but I do understand your frustrations.
This happened seconds ago. If you've any lead of any kind, please share it with me, my friend. I
I do
realize
not, unfortunately.
I don't really deserve much from you after lying to your face, even as we talk of honesty.
Oh.
But it would mean much to me, in any case.
Well, unfortunately for you, and for me, and for Leo, I do not know where L is. I even tried to flex on my relationship with Roswell, but it didn't seem like he knew either, because he is also searching for him.
Perhaps Malum was right. Perhaps the town could seek resolution with Vitruvius, if allied against a common enemy. For the enemy of mine enemy is my friend.
Now you're speaking my words.
L is the root of everything all along. He's certainly the one who planted bombs in my house.
I did tell you this.
Aye,
Or
but
at least rather an assumption of it.
I wasn't certain yet. But seeing how he opts to do such intricate things, how he laughs in the face of it being activated by someone else. Can he truly be called a man? He's no different than the slimes, zombies, kobolds that roam these fields.
I would more liken him to a miserable pile of secrets.
I'm going to further my search. I'm happy to see you here, though, friend. I feel now that I can speak honestly with you.
Can you?
Indeed.
Will you?
I will. I must say it's caused me some grief to be put in a position where I must lie.
Let me tell you something.
Hmm.
You're a terrible liar.
Am I?
You and Leo both.
I must admit I have no talent for it. It's been quite challenging.
No. But at least I can tell how earnest you are. We'll have words when time has passed. But ironically, you're part of the reason why I ended up here.
Am I?
A world where a hero doesn't have a single friend that won't stop lying to him. And a town that won't stop asking remedial tasks of him. Royale, help me find my pet. Royale, do you have this component for me? Royale, help me kill this random creature so may I enhance my equipment. I haven't had a real friend since the first time that Vitruvius and I agreed that L was a threat. And then he drifted off. And you and Leo continue to lie to me every day. But I digress. Let us focus on the issue at hand, and that you know how dangerous an individual L is.
Aye. I regret ever having given him the benefit of the doubt. And I only wish I could have led Vitruvius to you sooner.
I've had words with him.
Aye.
We've had much to discuss, and while our ideals don't always line up, we do have a common ground. And it looks like, finally, a common enemy.
Aye.
What will you do now?
In the words of a tome I read once, I'll look for him. I'll find him. And I'll kill him. I had to go here because it's the only one I can afford. My aura's gone. Tee hee 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 hee. I had to leave as soon as I could. Hi, Venta. Thank you for the redirect. I'm so happy we could talk in character. It was so fun. It was such a fun moment. I was having so much fun. I don't know how much, if you're here, Vanta, I don't know how much you know about my character. A lot of his lore is stuff that I haven't announced to other players until today, actually, in character. Because I initially didn't have any intention of other people knowing it. But that last line, when I asked you what comes after the end, you said another gate opens. That stands as an uncanny reference to the main climax of my character's prologue. Kind of insane. Anyway, hello Vanta. Hello Vanta crew. Hope you guys enjoyed Minecraft. Would you like some more Minecraft? Here you go. I'm here. For those who don't know, I'm a bad guy. I'm officially a bad guy. But am I really? We've got our real bad guy now. Yeah, Minecraft, by the way. This is all Minecraft. All of this is Minecraft. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to... Can I get out of this? I think I have a break glyph. Had a break glyph. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay, hold on. I can make a break glyph. Oh my god, I just want to finish making my spells today. I've tried so many times to finish making my spells, and every single time I get summoned for a conversation, and I've still got some gifts from Grandma to look at. I've still got to look at her gifts. EXP crystals, do I have them? I don't think I do. And if they're here, I shouldn't take them because they are not mine. This is Leo's hideout. In fact, just looking at this, I feel a little bad. This is everything he's worked for. This is the stuff he moved from the guild. Though most of his valuables are actually on his person. Wonder if he wouldn't mind if I lit up the place a little bit. You think he'd notice? I think the place would look nice with a little bit of lighting. Anyway. Ah, the orb above my head. Wait, what? Trade with the goblins. Huh? I scratch my head. This doesn't have any stored in it. I gotta grind some experience though. Guess I could trade, yeah. Let's see. Do I have anything to trade? Let's see. I don't know what I have that I can trade with these guys. Never touching popcorn when the series ends. I really love, oh my gosh, one of my guilty pleasures with movie popcorn. When I watch movies at home, I can't remember the brand. I can remember the brand, but I'm not going to name it because I try to avoid naming brands just in general, but you can identify it for yourself. There's this one particular brand of white cheddar popcorn. It comes in a black bag. I'm obsessed with that stuff. I don't know. I realize this is not very relevant, but you just made me think of that. And now I kind of want some. Wait, that's kind of a steal. I get more gold than I would. I'm obsessed with when somebody dies, it always says, with consent. People are always like, was that with consent? Because people died to each other's tested spells. Yeah, that made me think of white cheddar popcorn. You think I'm pretty cool? You mean it? Anyway, I can travel freely now, but only once. So let's go back to Baith Beata. This is the weapon that can kill L. And by that, I mean having something that can expose him from hiding. It robs him of his aura. It makes him way less cool. It makes him look like a scaredy cat. That is the weapon that kills L. Is a simple echo fork. I'm not gonna lie. The moment I went to his cafe and he was like, I'm being held by a shadowy figure, I was like, you cannot make me go inside. And then I activated the fork and I saw it was him. I was like, okay, this place is rigged with explosives. Fine. Kaelix may know, but does Calvin know? It's for the plot. It's for the drama. Now the question is, thus far, Calvin has been responding in rage. He knows full well that this is entirely Elle's responsibility and Elle's fault, and he shouldn't be blamed for it, but as he sees more of Malum, or Mal, I guess, you think he might start to harbor some guilt? He might accept some responsibility? Maybe this will solidify this image people are continuing to challenge that he has of himself as a non-human. Can you leave me alone? What's your problem? I just want to finish doing all my fancy trees. Can you back off? What's your problem, huh? What's the matter, guy? I could roleplay with Violet right now, but I think I'll spare them for now. I think they've seen so much. I think Violet needs some rest. You need a break too? Okay, yeah. We'll go back to cottage. No witch for now, just a little bit more cottage. And then we'll be witch again. That's kind of the phrasing I've come to when it comes to like describing the gap between just like playing farm sim, life sim, cutesy, cottage core, and then playing like heavy Game of Thrones, espionage and deceit and treachery. Drama sim. These leaves are crazy. Is the emotional damage too much? Sorgi. Ips. Sorgi. You want to spy on people in the town? No! I keep getting distracted. You know what I need? I need to build my spells. Oh my gosh, I've tried and failed and been interrupted so many times. If I start to build this spell, and then I get a message from somebody, if I get a whisper, being like, I'd like to speak with you. Come see me. I'm going to use the first spell I build on them. That's what I'm going to do. Look at this beautiful village. Maybe I could live here. I know Vitruvius has given me his home for thematic purposes. I think even if Calvin is allied to him, though, I'd still prefer for him to remain his own entity in ways. Gonna tell anybody else besides Royale about Elle? In fact, I had hoped to talk to Vitruvius. I need to... Wait! I've just dropped my spell book! Where did I drop it? Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was so scary. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been so bad if I dropped it like while I was flying. Oh my god. Spare spellbook. It takes so many resources to get it up to this tier. I had to ask so many people for help to make this happen. I could do it myself now, but you know what? Only with the spellbook. Without the spellbook, I'm nothing. I'm just a guy with hands. Oh, I should not be able to drop this. Can I like place a curse on this book so that I can never remove it from my inventory? Please? That would be great. Oh. Oh my gosh, my heart. Oh. Anyway, this place is a little too pretty and scenic. Let's destroy something a bit more neutral. Calvin would not destroy these ruins. He respects ruins. He's drawn to them. There's still part of me that wants to... Oh, this is the Canadian shield. I thought this was the Black Forest. I didn't know we had... I should bring Wilson here. If only he wasn't my op. Oh my god, I want to bring Wilson here so bad now. That'd be so funny. Be like, does this spark any familiarity? He'd be like, no, I'm from Japan's. He's like, are you too an amnesiac? And the funny thing is, as part of Vitruvius's canon, I heard that he is. That's another... There are some spoilers that have reached me. That's one of them. I should live here. This place is nice. Thank you. Every nugget counts. More, please? No, thank you. Wait. Oh, from an armor slot. Can I have, like, cursive binding for... Yeah, can I have that? Can I have cursive binding, but for this, and not as an armor slot, but just, like, in my hand? Who lost their memory? Okay, so... Recap what we've seen so far. Frayed, the first father of the Church of Chat. He holds a grand Korean-style barbecue, invites everybody. We all come. He gives a speech about unity, acceptance, love, companionship, and he lights a symbolic candle that represents the bond between all of us. And then he's impaled. And when, well, Frayed, the player, doesn't come back for the rest of the day. Then the next day, somebody that looks like him, aka him, but like as a different character, he shows up. He goes by the name Farid, and he's no memory at all. And it's not entirely clear if, like, Farid is a distinct person who just happens to look very similar, or if Frayed has been cursed. You know what I mean? Oh, my jam. I do love this jam. All right, I'll devastate this forest, I believe. Let's learn. I should use this as a model, because this was a pretty good base, I think. So let's start with projectile. Actually, no, I want to do this one with arc projectile and experiment a little bit. So hold on. Let's just see how far that goes. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Just to have some variety between my spells. Okay, Pierce. Linger, sensitive, AoE, AoE. Linger, sensitive, AoE, AoE. AoE, 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 AoE. But instead of lightning, I want this one to be destruction, just in case. Just in case I'm ever in need of it. If L lives somewhere, I'm blowing that place up. I'm against property destruction, but that guy has earned it. If Malum is killed and lost his memory, how is Calvin feeling? Calvin is feeling angry right now. He's really angry. More angry than he's ever been. Until now, the bulk of his negative emotions have been more sadness. Most of his negative emotions have been more around sadness, loneliness, fatigue. He feels angry right now. He wants to see justice enacted. He wants to claim justice for himself. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, I should back up. Interesting. Once more. It's always the Starbuncle right on the scene of the at the scene of the crime. There's not as much destruction as I'd like, and it's a little too clean, even for Calvin. Let's try large AoE plus, is it propagate arc? Yes, I think. And that'll make it into another one. And then, let's see. Or wait, do I do this before or after the explosion? Let's do amplify, amplify, propagate arc, single amplify, propagate arc, explosion, amplify. Let's try this. Now that can rival Vitruvius the First with his most famous spell. A little bit. Wait. What? Ah! Oh my god. Emergency. Ugh. Okay, fine. Ooh, I kind of want to live here. This place looks nice. Anyway. Nah, Granny, don't worry. She's left this world. She said goodnight to me. Granny is slumbering peacefully. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, no, they're fine. I shouldn't be there anyway. Calvin is no longer welcome in this community. There are those who will show him kindness, but he is not welcome there. All right, let's decimate this forest. Basic forest. I feel like I never see regular forests anymore. Back in my day, this is all there was. Back when I was a baby. Yeah, no, they're just having fun. Being nosy? Nah. I got work to do. I need to bring justice to L. I missed him the first time, but I won't miss again. Next, I'll be sure to snare him. Let's see. But this one... Let's see. Okay. How can I improve this? Do you have any tips? Spare backseat. How might I make this more destructive with what I have available to me? How might I add more destruction? Specifically destruction. This is my destruction of property spell. Remove linger. Really? I feel like that one causes so many more. More propagate arc. Would it be better to do no amplifies? For example, do like, let's see, like this. Is the order right? Oh, I've made it way too strong. Arc before explosion. Ah. How about this? This is pretty solid, but I feel like it could be better. It keeps it in a tighter space. You know what I should replace it with? Hold on. I want to experiment a little bit. Keep the same structure, but instead of linger, there's the other one that Vitruvius told me about. Wall. Let's try that. So this can be our first example. Let's do them side by side. About the same. About the same. But this one feels a little bit more destructive, doesn't it? Maybe if I go up, I can see better. Oh, by far, actually. Look at that. Is that Freak Off? That is my inspiration, indeed, yes. I want to make Freak Off 2 in honor of my master's master. I'll give it a different name, though. Just you wait. I need to perfect it first, however. All right, I'm going to try something. Relatively same structure, but I'm going to apply another AoE and slightly less, in fact, one less propagate arc with amplified explosions. Let's see how that fares. I think we found it. I think we found it. That's the one. That is Vitruvius's spell. Let's try it again somewhere else. Let's have a look-see. Have a look-see. Where should we go? Where should we try it? Nice open field. Victim. This is the spell. Haha. All right. Which means we can name it. You may be disappointed. I see already what you want, but this is the devil. This will be justice. So I'm going to move justice, or maybe come up with another spell to be named justice. My last spell should be my strongest for damage. Yeah, I'm going to name them after the 3 cards. The 3 cards that I've collected over. It is kind of crazy that I just happened to pull 3 cards at perfect timing. And with thematic timing as well. Today, I spontaneously put stars in the title for my stream, both parts. Illusioner. Watch this. Oh, what's this? This looks valuable. Triggers when taking damage and health falls below half of your max health. What does it do, though? Do I have a slot for charms? I do. Oh, I can't admire it, though. I wouldn't admire it anyway. I like turning these things off. Oh, I've been shot in a very unfortunate spot, actually. Ah, smart! You are smart. I like the way you think. Let's get our third one. Justice is going to be moved to slot 7. I want to do them in the order. So now we have to come up with a star, and someone has given me an idea. I wonder if I can heal within a radius or if I should focus it on me. I'll focus it on me for now. So how can I best do this? Let's do... Well, hold on. Heal. And then just as many amplifies as I can stick on there. Now I can't quite test this one on myself without sustaining damage first. So I don't know exactly how well... Well? Did you see that? Casting this one costs me food. So this one, what it does is it expedites the healing process. It does not cause healing out of nothing. it takes the exact same process and the exact same amount of food, it seems, just faster. It's like accelerated healing rather than substituted healing. But that should be the star, I think. It's not very flashy, though. I'd like for these 3 spells to be the flashiest ones. Leave the star, the devil. Justice is going to go here. This one is going to be my strongest. I may change the way this works. Yeah, maybe adding something to make me glow would be good. But it makes it less effective. Eventually, I want to have all 10 slots filled. My thinking for them, you may notice my pattern. I'll just go ahead and be open because I see suggestions and like, please name this after this, please name this after this, please name this after this. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. Please name it this. I'm just kidding. I'll just be open about the format because right now most of my spells are just things I threw together in a moment of haste and necessity. My format will be 1 through 6 being named after various people. Namely because I've started with Clifford's Aim, because this reminds me of Slingshot. This reminds me of Slingshot. And then 7, 8, 9 will be 3 like big spells of important combat applications. Conflict spells that are based on the 3 tarot cards that I carry. And then the last one should be named after Madeline. What is your problem? Do you want me that bad? Maybe I should stand in the center of my own blast, see how much it does. I still need to add mending to my clothes. All right, let's see. Let's experiment with the star this way. In truth, that's a bit underwhelming. But I do have maxed out equipment now. And I also have a considerable number of hearts. Against a normal person, that would be quite dangerous. But will I be facing normal people? Will L be a normal person? Has he spent enough time exploring for exploration's sake to accumulate the things he needs to be strong? Or has he just been snooping around the whole time? That's what I wonder. Take my armor off? No, because then they'll get a message if I die. I would only do that on somebody else. Somebody has cast Mage Light here. Somebody has been here. Or else it's a generated structure. Yeah, it's a generated structure. But it's in the tree. That's interesting. Somebody's been here. Doesn't matter. It matters not. It's hard to say exactly how strong is, but I should how strong L is, but I should prepare for him to be super strong. Honestly, it would be. You got beef? No, thank you. You can just stay seated. Now, what's all this? This is inviting. Yeah, I still haven't told Vitruvius. I don't know what he's doing. I should probably speak with him in the last half hour. Let's figure out my spells. I'll catch Vitruvius in the last 15 if I can. That's often when the coolest stuff happens. Okay, the star, the devil. Do I still want this to be justice? I might be able to come up with a stronger spell than justice as it currently stands. I do wonder. It's hard to say. Is this not the last half hour? Yes, it is. We got 30 minutes left. Then the world goes to sleep. Why does justice have pierce? My thought was that if it pierced through the first layer, because I'm using linger, right? This is my theory. Linger creates a horizontal field. Pierce will go through the first block it touches and then to the next one as a second one. My thought is that Where are they? I'm going to the monastery. Left the game. Left the game. What? What's going on? What? You heard too.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if the fight was healed.
I can't stay here. I need experience. Oh no, I don't have time. How do I get experience really quickly? Give me some experience, please. Please give me some experience. Give me enough. Please be enough. He needs to see me immediately. Okay. If Leo comes back as an amnesiac, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I already know that's what's cooking. Oh my god. This is too much.
Calvin.
Vitruvius.
I must know what is to be done. My mind is scattered. Do you know what happened between the sage and Leo?
Not yet for certain, but I have a theory. For I've witnessed something I had just hoped to tell you, actually.
Tell me.
I've made passing mention of a neighbor that I care for. One called Malum. He used to be a pyromancer himself, actually. But in his recent years, he's dedicated himself to a simple life, living by the water, selling fish. I made a mistake, Vitruvius.
What did you do?
In truth, Malum was very excited about his cafe. He runs a seaside cafe, as he calls it, though I don't know if he realizes he actually lives on the side of a lake.
Oh, yes?
He worked very hard on this, worked tirelessly to erect it from the ground, worked tirelessly to perfect cooking, to gather the ingredients he needs. I was asked in passing about him by the one called L. This was before I truly suspected L of anything of meaning, of anything of import. I told him of Malum's location. I simply wished to promote it. I wanted him to see more company.
Cool.
Malum
And in
called
your
to me
kindness.
today. I arrived at his cafe. He claimed that he was inside, held by a shadowy figure. I activated my echo fork and I saw him standing in the room, so I charged in. I asked, "What's the meaning of this?" As I took my first steps through the threshold, everything erupted in explosion. The cafe he'd worked so tirelessly for was reduced to ash, rubble. And as everyone in this world does, he returned. Seconds later. And I asked, "Are you okay? I'm so sorry you've worked so hard for this place. This must be devastating for you." And he said, "This place looks terrible. What happened here?" Vitruvius, it's a repeat of what I believe happened to Father Freyde. What I believe happened to darkness. He's lost his memories.
All because of him. All because of L.
Aye.
Ever since the beginning. His idle plotting. His inane, desperate cries for attention. Why does he do such despicable things other than to make himself laugh?
Laugh he did. He pinned the entire thing on me,
How?
for it was my step that activated the contraption.
Of course he did, taking advantage of one with so much to heal from as you. I feel that I have no longer any choice. L must be killed
Aye,
and destroyed permanently.
he
And
must.
I feel the only way to draw him out, the only way that we can enact our vision for a community free of his despicable plotting. West of the town, I will summon a meeting under pain of destruction. When the townsfolk are assembled, I will make a demonstration of my power. And I will make sure that if L is not brought to that place by tomorrow, the town will be gone. Good. Will you ride with me into this battle?
Aye. It's no
Good
secret
boy.
to you that I've struggled, I've wavered in my conviction against the townspeople. As I've said, there are some kind sort there. They've done kind things. There are some that have done nothing wrong. Victims, just as you. As I. But from the beginning, every conflict, the church versus the house, the town versus Vitruvius, it all stems from him. It was always him.
I'm sure he feels remarkable, given his ability to have eluded us this long. But villainy with no end is merely a waste of time.
Aye.
We do not have long. I will make preparations. You do not need to do anything just yet. But tomorrow will be when we finally will reveal ourselves. Tomorrow will be the day that we claim him. Tomorrow, we will have peace. Excelsior.
Excelsior.
Rest now, Alvin. You have been through so much. I hope when this is over, you can return to a place that will love you, as is your right.
I wish the same for you, Vitruvius.
Then let us go.
Aye. Ah! Ah! They are. Woo! It's gonna happen. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Oh my god. I'm floored. There's so much. When did I get this jump boost? I'm sick of it. Can I get rid of it? I hate the little spirals that happen when you have an effect. Anyway, that's a tangent. Oh my god. Oh, scary. Diverging from the path a little bit. Oh, it's the bunny shoes. Is it? I've been wearing them this whole time and it's only just happened. I'm not going to make it fast enough. I don't have enough experience. Ah, this is going to be so awkward. Okay. My aura! Message him. No, he's going. Okay, hold on. Eat first. Eat, eat, eat. Dimensional tears. Thank you. I forgot I had those. This calls for it. Okay.
Farmers markets. Farmers market.
Hello there.
Roller coasters.
What are you doing?
I would recommend that you put your animals away.
They're fine. They'll just faint and come back tomorrow.
Very well.
What should I worry? Are they in danger?
No.
No?
No.
It's okay. Jonathan's here to protect me.
Good. I do not intend to attack.
It's good to know.
We will wait for a moment longer.
Well, we don't have that much time left.
We will not be done.
I'm so scared. I'm scared.
This man scares me.
I know.
This piggy's glowing.
Where's my lasso? Oh.
What has happened? I'm scared. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hello. Hi.
We will
You
begin
have a very
shortly.
lovely head. Thank you.
What are you
Thank you so
planning?
much.
He spoke.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
I'm actually shaking.
I'm scared of that man. I was in a
Wow.
coma for 2
Hi,
days
guys.
after he attacked me.
Where is the engineer?
Oh, he's on his way. He's on his way.
Good.
I'm scared. Yuta, I'm terrified.
It's okay, Miss Rosie. You'll be okay. You have nothing to
How
be
I'm
afraid of.
doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
nothing
have
to
nothing
Well,
be
I
afraid
was.
of.
I was happy.
Was having fun.
Uma.
Musa Usume?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you.
onto Elytra.
Thank you,
Oh.
Boo.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, after I was in a coma for 2 days after that. So
I know.
I'm
And also,
Dang, with the rain and everything.
Yeah, real. But also, your robes will help you. Your robes
Someone's
will
watching.
haven't gone.
I thought you were Zaddy.
It's okay.
I was in the middle of doing
You're
that
just a
actually.
horse.
Oh, the only thing you need to enchant on that is
You
like
can't just say that.
things
You
like
can't call
spell
someone a
power
horse.
or like.
Why would
Yeah,
you
you
say
should
that?
She is a
on
horse.
Breaking
For
Limit.
some reason,
can't just say
for
that.
some reason,
Uh-huh.
there's
Why
curse
would
of
you say
binding
that
on my
so-
boots.
to somebody?
What do you mean?
Oh wow. Okay.
So mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm like a
have a
4-year-old that
disenchantment
points at
table.
people and go like, "Oh my God,
You
look,
have a
this person is like
disenchantment
that."
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Is it just me or like my eyes are so much better?
Nice to see
Here.
you guys again.
Really? Yeah. I think
Like
it's
they
probably
look
'cause
better?
not as much stuff.
Like
Hello.
my eyes are
Nice to
so
meet
much
you.
smoother here.
I mean,
I
there's some people whose eyesight just
Oh.
suck around create things.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Are you somebody else who also?
I don't have that
knows
myself,
who I
but some
am?
people,
I
their
feel like
eyesight
a lot of
just
people know who I
sucks.
am,
Dark.
but
Earlier
It's a
today.
little better.
we did.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my God. It's
Well,
Sally.
Please tell the engineer
Oh, Sally! I
That
that
haven't
if he
seen you
is
in such a
not
long
here
time.
within 3 minutes,
Hello.
the town
just
will
say-
be destroyed.
Can I just say?
What?
Can I just say?
What?
What?
You're,
Time out, time out,
Make
time out.
sure
very
that he
incredible.
arrives
Your
within
side
3
quests
minutes.
are
Bro, we can't
Otherwise,
control
I'll
that.
say,
very
The
incredible.
engineer.
Thank
The
He wants
engineer.
the engineer.
Engineer,
Who the
please.
fuck is the engineer?
Zaddy!
It's Christopher.
It's Daddy.
Christopher Mark Zuckerberg.
Big Christopher
Zaddy.
Tobias Zuckerberg.
Zaddy, where are you? We
Oh
need
no.
you here.
Whoa.
If he's asleep.
I love your lights.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
there he is.
Hello, I'm here, guys.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Oh no!
You have learned much.
Why am I supposed to come here?
He
Oh,
wanted
okay,
you
Zaddy's
specifically.
here.
He's here.
People of New Witchington, I have summoned you today to tell you all about what I have learned. Over this past 11 days, I have experienced much. Theft, robbery, antagonizing behavior, and when I have left, I have seen so many of you improve, unite to face me, and yet, still, so many of you continue to fight. So
What?
many
We
of
were
you
just united. What do you mean?
continue to destroy one another. There is one among you. He may not be here today, right now. The one known as L has done so much to tear this community apart.
Oh.
I ask that he be brought here. If he is
Like
not,
now?
by tomorrow,
Oh.
the town will be destroyed. But without him, finally the town may prosper. I do this not to make you feel afraid. I do this to give you purpose. If now you feel as though you have the wit, the courage, that which makes you human, if you have what it takes, to finally root out this petty, disgusting criminal who has done nothing but destroy the unity in this town for his own sick amusement, then you are no better than he is. I have watched as you have learned, and I feel pride seeing how strong you have all become. All of you have immense talent, power, and many of you are kind. I hope that after he is destroyed, that kindness may flourish. For if another like him emerges, I will return and do the same. If you doubt my ability to destroy all that you hold dear, to destroy all and move on to a better place with better people who might treat others with the way they deserve to be treated, I invite you now to look upon my newest spell. Behold.
Okay.
Everyone,
Father,
Everyone back up.
forgive me.
is everyone going back?
Oh,
Where do the horses come from?
he was there.
Guys, I think we should leave. Guys, I
What
think
is
we
this?
should leave.
Time out.
Trolling all of us, and you're just.
This
You grabbed that one thing.
My word.
Was there? Wow. What a display of force. Impressive. Oh. I felt that one.
God.
You a reminder.
Blood.
I thought you promised that you wouldn't hurt innocent people. I thought all of you didn't want to hurt innocent people.
We don't want to hurt anybody. This is merely a demonstration.
And yet you have. And yet you have.
We seek L, and only L.
People died today. You strike fear into the hearts of everyone with discord, disunity. This isn't what you guys want to do. What
These
happened to
people.
a community where no one be left out? Everyone can be together. What happened to that?
These people will all return, Nabubu. They will come back. They'll look for their small little graves. They'll collect their belongings, and they will keep going. L kills and leaves nothing behind. Among the people here that have shown me kindness, I made the mistake of singling out one within earshot of that man. He's taken my closest friend, Ibubu. I believe he's taken Frayed.
Who did that?
I believe he's taken
Elle?
multiple. I believe it was El.
Elle?
Just today, El took Malum from us. And a stranger who wore his face came moments later. Malum is gone. Braid is gone. Darkness is gone. I know.
Darkness was killed by Vitruvius.
Indeed she was.
Do you realize how stupid that sounds?
I can't even stand in its wake. Oh man, I didn't get to finish my thought.
Calvin,
Roswell.
where's Leo?
You see, that's actually the incident that's prompted this very demonstration. We don't know where Leo is. We've lost him.
He may be the only person that may bring out L.
Know you anything of El's whereabouts, of his intentions?
I do. He wants his heads back. I've been scouring and scurrying about. I found him. He wants his heads. I don't know why.
Is that all?
That's all he told me.
I dare say.
He's not L anymore.
Is that so?
His name is Lament.
Lament. I dare say he shall never see another head. I'll take them, and I'll hide them where he'll never find them.
Then he won't stop causing chaos.
I won't grant him any satisfaction. I won't grant him anything. I need him to die. And I need him to remain dead. And I need for nobody to take his place.
Leo.
He's taken quite a few precious things from me today.
This is about the Seaside Cafe.
That is among them. I can only assume he's connected to Violet the Sage and to Leo. He's connected to everything. The feud between the church and the house, between Vitruvius and the town of New Witchington. Everything stems from El, or Lament. He's taken much from us. Much from me.
And the
But
path is clear.
In spite of this, in the face of his monstrosity, there's one thing he cannot take from me. He can never have my humanity. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee tee tee. Ah ha ha. Tehe. Tehe. Pero tehe. What just happened? I know exactly what happened with Vitruvius, but what's the deal with Leo and Violet? What happened there? Don't tell me. Don't tell me what happened. I'll find out. I'll find out in the game. Please do not tell me. What happened? What? Don't tell me. What just happened? Oh my god. On the next episode. It's crazy. I think we should induct Roswell into the Knights of Ours. We should bring him in. We should bring him in. We got a common enemy. And he knows things about him. They used to work together. And it's been cooking in the narrative. Oh my god. Wait. Because they used to work together. Roswell and L, when he was still L. I don't know what the deal is with him being somebody else now. I don't. That's news to me. This is the first I've heard about that. Don't explain that to me. They used to work together. Both equal enemies of Vitruvius. Thieves. Though it seemed that L was much more responsible. And then Roswell parts ways with L. And he's kind of redeemed to Vitruvius. They're like on neutral terms. And then during the meeting of how to deal with crime and punishment and Vitruvius, all of Roswell's ideas are exactly what Vitruvius wanted for New Witchington. It's consistent with what he wanted. And now, L is our big enemy. We've turned our gaze away from New Witchington. We just want L. He's the source of everything. And Roswell is also looking for L. Oh my god! Woo! There's so much. This is too much for Elmo. I'm having a sip of tea. Today was a day. Like, at the end of the day, yeah, 2 days left. 2 days left. That was devastating. I don't know what his spell looks like. I don't know how he did that much with a single cast. I know that was multiple casts in the end, but like, what was the deal with that? I was like, I finally got something kind of like the freak off spell. It's kind of like it. It's still a little bit off, but it's getting close. What was that? Vitruvius is scary. Oh my god. Yeah, and I didn't die at all. People were dropping like flies and I made it out. I was hit multiple times. I stood in the crossfire. I stood in all of it. I stood in the middle of it and I came out okay. I'm strong. Calvin is making it out of this. Oh my god. And that was just a demonstration. Imagine if he meant business. Oh. That is true. The spell was not meant to damage people. People that died, it was a mistake. The spell was meant to show just how much he can damage in terms of property. The goal was to show just what he could do to New Witchington if he wanted to. So that, in seriousness, everybody could unite against L. Even so, people were dropping like flies and I wasn't, so... I don't know if you could, like, imagine me throwing a peace sign sticking my tongue out right now. I never read Grandma's Gift! Ah! I'll have to see it next time. I did see the chest. I didn't read it. I need to read her letter. Oh man, I was so distracted. There's so much going on. Literally, I'd take 2 steps and I'd be summoned for a conversation. Then I'd take 2 steps and then my closest friend would be destroyed and stolen away. Oh my god. Yeah. I am curious though to see how they'll respond to this in character. I'm curious to see if they will bend to his threat or if they'll continue to unite against him and let L win. Who's to say? Find out next time on the next episode of V-Craft Enchanted. Cried like 20 times. I was on the verge about 6 times. And I did fully cry earlier in the stream. I was shedding tears in the monastery. Ugh. So dead. What? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guy. What's the problem? What? Come on. I'm not. Come on. Come on. Hey, come on. We just want one guy. That's all. We're not trying to. You heard him? You heard him. He doesn't want to take down New Witchington. He just wants New Witchington to find L. He wants anybody who knows anything to tell him about L. We just want L. We just want one guy. He's the one that caused everything. After everything we've sacrificed. Yeah, I am very curious to see if they will see Vitruvius's anger and think, oh, L must be really bad. Or if they'll see Vitruvius's anger and think, classic Tuesday in New Witchington with that delusional sorcerer that lives far away. It's hard to say. They may be even divided. Frankly, I hope we unite against L. I would love to see him taken down, solidifying the Knights of Ars as anti-heroes rather than true villains. We died for his sins. Maybe I could play a role in telling people about memory loss, actually, because they did not hear that part. All they heard was, bring me the man named L, or this happens. Boom! It does just kind of sound like a basic threat, like, yeah, I know you've seen this before, but this is way bigger. This is my newest spell. Oh my goodness. What was your favorite part of today? What was your favorite part of today? Roses, no thorns. What was your favorite part? What will stick with you, perhaps? What'd you like? Granny song. I hope you don't hate me if I have to go in there and trim that out. I'm so sorry. It was so pretty and so sweet. I was on the verge of tears, and I actually love that song very, very much. I can't use that song. I can't have that much of it in one unbroken sequence. Malum. Oh my god. I didn't know that last part was gonna happen. I can follow what's going on in certain cases, right? But other times it's a complete surprise, which is what I prefer. As someone interested in philosophy, I admire how intuitively Callan's conversations with others introduce different conceptions of justice and humanity. Watching interactions paint the blank slate he has provides plenty of food for thought, and I love it. I'm so glad you feel the same. That's a big part of what I really enjoy about this. I've mentioned before that there are lots of ideological quandaries, I believe was the term I used. There are lots of ideas that stick with me and that I carry and think about all the time. And I love that this RP presents so many of those ideas naturally without me even needing to force it. I can just follow the river and it will lead me where I want to go. Oh my goodness. I love it so much. Giving the ring back to Malum. Teehee. Teehee. Peace sign. Needed something symbolic. Needed something dramatic, right? What was my favorite part? My favorite part today. I don't know. Today was a good day. The lore drop in the monastery was it's not my favorite, but it will stand as one of my favorites because it's the first time he's spoken completely honestly about everything to anyone. And he did it to a group because he was pressured. He was pressured and he was in a sacred place, neutral territory, in the company of people that have at some point trusted him. A humongous moment for Calvin that he chose to be open in that moment. So that one will remain as one of my favorites, not just from this episode, but from every episode. That one was a favorite for sure. Talk with Vanta, yes, Von Chalant. I don't know all the details of his character. I've missed some of his arc, I think, but something about him being like some eldritch being, that was a really cool moment as well that I really liked, because it kind of showed a contrasting perspective, in my opinion, right? Calvin is similar to Vitruvius in a lot of ways. He just wants to be loved, and he wants to know what love is, and he wants to feel secure in his love. And, you know, he's been given a task. He's been given a task to find out what it means to be human. But he's just chasing after someone who's died, potentially someone he's lost. And then he's kind of countered, foiled even, by this other guy who speaks of death and loss super casually. Like it's just an average Tuesday. Like it's nothing. He's like, oh, ha ha ha. Yes, I've seen people die and I'm okay with that. So that was a really cool moment. And it was a moment that maybe stirred a bit of frustration in Calvin, I imagine. Maybe made him feel a sense of, how could you feel this way when I struggle with this so much? That was a really cool moment. I really love that as well. And I think I mentioned a bit after I had a brief conversation with Vaughn during yesterday's playthrough. I've been looking forward to any opportunity to RP with Vanta. I think he's really, really good at it. So I was really happy we could bounce off of each other, even if our characters are not that strongly connected this late in the playthrough. Last line about Calvin's humanity. Impromptu. Impromptu. Did not decide I was going to say that or have Calvin feel that until the moment it happened. But it just clicks, right? Calvin's entire arc has been a grapple with his humanity, whether he qualifies as human because he was made differently and he was raised very, very differently. That's the funny thing. He attributes most of his shortcomings and struggles to the fact that he's a homunculus, that he was made artificially, when in truth, most of his problems actually come from the fact that he was raised in isolation by a witch who looked at him in relative indifference. Even if she showed him kindness, you know, her expression was plain, unchanging, unmoving in most cases. So I think it sparks something that he would see somebody that he truly does consider to be a monster. And you know, Vitruvius may have been that in some scenarios, right? He may have seen Vitruvius as a monster, but he really empathizes with Vitruvius. Because Vitruvius, being villainized by the people of New Witchington, Vitruvius reminds him of the way that his mother was villainized by her people, who she worked very hard to support. She brought her hometown up from nothing and made it thrive, made local places thrive, improved the world exponentially, single-handedly, and was still cast out because of something she did. So he sees her in Vitruvius, right? L, this is somebody who's taken something purely of malice, with no known motive to improve anything, or even to improve his own life, for his own survival or well-being, purely for enjoyment, for fun, for humor. Somebody that he can truly view as a monster. And he thinks, that is what a non-human is like. I'm nothing like him. That's my thought. Lost so much aura today, but regained it in one line. I'm glad you liked it. I'm so curious to visit that place in broad daylight. Yeah, that is unfortunately all for today. No more Minecraft. We have a hard cap, and I'm honestly glad that we do, because in truth, I don't know if I'd be able to ever put this game down. I feel like I'd be sleeping 5 hours every day if there wasn't a cap. I'd be sleeping 5 hours, I'd wake up, I'd stream, and then I'd hit the 12-hour cap, and then I'd stream for a few more hours, like 6 more hours ish. 6, 7 more hours, and then I go back to sleep, and I wake up, do it all again. Pretty necessary. Today felt like a brick kept flying at us. Mach 50, thank you for your role-playing skills. The immersion is insane. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. or didn't enjoy it. I'm so glad you embraced the brick, question mark. As I said, I'm a total beginner when it comes to RP. A lot of this is new. I'm a bit of a struggler actually when it comes to improv in particular. I feel like in conversation normally, like a normal conversation with somebody, I've practiced enough that I am pretty good at maintaining a good dialogue and asking questions that will lead to a conversation and answering them in a way that encourages more conversation. But when it's in this setting where I'm playing a character who's fundamentally different from me in a lot of ways, it's kind of hard, right? There's so much more to keep up with. So yeah, I'm a total beginner, but I'm really enjoying it. That's what really matters to me. Improving would be really nice. I would love to do things like this in the future again, participate in more events, do even more drastically different characters. But yeah, more than improvement, more than doing a good job, I just want to have fun, and I am having so much fun. I'm so invested. I will remember the events of this game forever. Oh my god. The way things just align so perfectly. I need you to know none of this is, well, some of it's planned. Some things are planned, specifically when it involves griefing property. That's usually planned. Somebody will hit you with a DM, be like, hey, can I grief your property, please? Usually. Some people don't, but that's another issue. And I'm not naming no names. I'm not naming nobody. So much lore drop today. Yeah, today we went from like Vuvius knowing a little about Calvin's like story, a little about his motive, his goal, his bond, and nobody else knowing anything, to now several people knowing everything. Or pretty much everything. Everything they need to know. V will destroy Granny only if L isn't found. I think L will show up for his pride. That's what I think. I don't know what Lucian's cooking with L. L has been a shadowy, mysterious figure to me from the beginning. His conversations are vague and don't really provide much of anything for me. But I feel like he gains a lot from every single one. I think it's on purpose. I think it's by design that he's playing this guy this way. But yeah, I think I get the impression that he will make an appearance. He will make an appearance of his own volition. He won't have to be dragged out by the others. I don't think he'll have to be dragged out. I think he'll just show up. Glad Calvin still had people he trusts enough to know about his past. Yeah, honestly, I think the moment with Malum is a particularly big one for that. And the moment with Granny as well. To a slightly lesser extent, but still a very important extent, right? Because in previous settings where he shared something, it's been out of necessity, out of pressure, in order to like explain his case, explain why he's doing something, because that's the only way he knows to let them know, to make them understand why he would do something they disagree with. And I guess the same was true of Malum, right? He wanted to know why. So that's kind of similar, actually. But it was of someone he truly wanted to know. Yeah, now Malum doesn't know, so oopsie. I think Granny is actually, I said to a lesser extent initially, just based on the amount that he shared. That's why I said lesser extent, because he did not share all the details about Madeline to her. Just a little bit about his mother. And a little bit about the way they lived. But yeah, no, like for her, it was entirely voluntary. Oh, hello, Malum. You're sick in the head. Do you know that? You're sick. Like, you are nasty. You are rotted and disgusting for that. You're foul for that. Do you know what you just did to me? Do you know what you did to me? You're a sicko is what you are. Just kidding. Ah! This game is crazy. I can't take this. I cannot take all this mess. This is too much. This is way too much for Elmo. Oh my goodness. Mo. Yeah, he's still here. He's here after all. He didn't lose his memories. The player, at least. Oh my goodness. Both of you are sick? Yeah, no, I'm sick. I have deliberately stoked multiple devastating things for Calvin because it's entertaining and fun. Because it's swag and cool. Appreciate you lots. Thank you. You're far too kind. You're far too kind to me. Thank you for all the fun memories. I will cherish these forever. Oh my god. I still need to know what happened with Leo and Violet. What's the deal with that? Don't tell me what's the deal with that. I want to find out in the game. I'm not opening Twitter except for the tweet. And when I open it, I'm going straight to the tweet button so I don't see any of those posts. I'm not gonna see anything. I'm avoiding the Discord server unless I get pinged. I'm not looking at anything. Oh my god, I'm so curious about that. What was the deal with that? What's that all about? No spoilers, by the way. Please don't tell me. I want to find out in the game. But yes. Oh my goodness, today was so fun. Today was so much fun. In any case, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna send you away. I'm throwing my ring at you, and I'm gonna fly away. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Okay, who can I send you to? Let's see. Do we get yep. Okay, today we get our daily post Minecraft Mario Net stream. We got our regularly scheduled post Minecraft Mario stream. Are you happy? Before then, are you curious about my schedule for the week? I wonder. I realize it. I've got a very big variety this week, so there's a chance you don't actually know what I'm doing. So we're actually nearing the end of the week. Tomorrow is the last stream of this week, and it will be more Minecraft. Yeah, more Minecraft. Indeed, more Minecraft. But I do hope you can look forward to it. I hope you're enjoying this at least half as much as I am. Honestly, if you're enjoying it even a quarter, even a tenth as much as I am, you're having a great time. And that's enough, because oh my goodness, this is the most fun I've had in a while. This is the most fun I've had in a good while. I'm on cloud 9 every day with this goofy video game. All Minecraft, by the way. This is just Minecraft. This is literally just Minecraft. It is the most meaningless nothing burger thing in the world, and yet it means so much to me. This is so profound in so many ways. I will cherish this for so long. I'm talking about it like it's already over. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy. I'm having so much fun. Everybody's so cool. Everybody's so sweet. Kids game, by the way. I don't really believe in kid games, though. Like, there are games that kids should play and games that kids shouldn't play. But I don't think there's necessarily games that are just for kids, except for those that are like websites that are made for kids. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's a tangent, though. That's unrelated. Yeah, this is a game marketed to children. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I got some work to do before I conk out and wake up and do the next one. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sitting through all these crazy developments. Thank you for showing everybody support. I do hope you can show some love to the other members of this cast, the other players in this campaign. Truly, it would be nothing without these people. So please show them some support as well. Okay. Until next time. Okay. Be sure to get some good rest if you can, when you can, and have a nice meal. Preferably go to a restaurant that's not about to blow up if you can. If people are like, I'm being held in this restaurant, you have to come in and save me. Maybe think about it, look around before you step in. And if you realize that it's explosive in there, don't step in anyway for the plot like I did. I realized just by the framing of things that he was left inside and he didn't come for me. In any case, have a nice meal. Get some good rest. And stay safe, okay? I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.